And let's make that Pueblo. There we go. All right, so let's hop over here real quick and let's do this. So we're gonna. Some music is. That's fine. So we'll hop over here, do this real quick, and then we'll hop over to NGS. Just gonna hop on here and do these. These dailies. We'll hop over on NGS to make the beat run right. Stepping with the realness, with the illness. Okay. It's the game audio. I can't hear it. Y'all can hear it. I see it moving on y'all's bar. I can't hear it. I will turn that off for a second. Let's move that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. And we'll use this, I guess, on swords. No. We need to use it on a level up. I remember I was like really short on something here. Was weapon material? Wait, was it weapon material? Was it this? It must have been this. Resident XP. And we'll use on this instead. Because I was leveling dungeon. So I think this is it. I think I want to use on this. So we'll use all of them on this one today. For this one. And then I'll probably for the rest of the week I'll probably do swords, I guess. Probably do swords. But we'll knock these out real quick. And then we'll hop on over to NGS. Just get this out of the way. I get my dailies and everything else. So we're fine there. Get my dailies and everything else. This is Resident XP. Yeah. We're gonna need those because we're gonna need those next week. We're gonna need those next week, y'all. Most definitely gonna need some things next week. My legs get weak. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly sleep. I lose all control, and something takes over me. Knocks me right off of my feet. Can't you see what your love it makes me do? Okay, let's restart with that. Hop back in there. Restart that thing. Gotta do at least 3 of them. I'm not sure if that's going to satisfy the amount though that we need. To be fair, not sure that's going to satisfy the daily amount. That's what I'm saying there. Chill, bro. Sit down. We'll take those. Restore it. It's been restored. Restore the chopper. Get to the chopper. Go now. Get to the chopper. Do it now. Okay, let's see here. And then I guess we'll exit there. I'm sure it's probably not going to satisfy the daily though, so we'll probably do one more. Uno más. Yeah, we need to do one more. We'll do credits maybe. Can't go wrong with credits. I mean, you can't go wrong with the sword. No, I'm not gonna do credits. We can get a whole lot of credits from that purchase thing. A whole lot. So we'll do this instead. With some more sword stuff. Because we don't need it because we gotta level up a weapon. And we gotta level up her. So we're definitely going to need it come next week for sure. That is a 100%. 100% we're gonna need that next week. So we'll go ahead and jump on all that. Jump up on it. Jump up on it. Jumping up on it. It's jumping. Jump. Okay. This one, and this will allow us to do a double clear, a double claim. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna go straight into this. There's no reason to bother with it. Ain't no reason flame 2. That should handle that. That should handle those. You might want me to like get an echo or do a synthesis, but I think other than that, it should be okay. Should be perfectly fine. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Boing, boing, boing. All right, we're good. We're good. We are good to go. See if we can finish this real quick. That 7 right here. See if we can get rid of all these, bro. I just realized that this music was down. I was like, bro, something's wrong here. Yes, we were recording, that's why. We were recording in the game before. Open the waves page. Alright. You think we can finish this right here? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. There we go. We smooth sailing now. Yeah, we got it. We finished it all. We finished them all. We finished them all. Let's go. All right, so we're good now. Let's go ahead and pop Steam open. Pop that Steam coming out your nose. It's like a freaking Steam engine going crazy on that Steam engine going crazy, bruv. Let's go ahead and start that thing. Start that thing. And we're good there. We got everything. Hold up. We got this. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and exit this because I already opened it. I already opened the game. Don't want both of them running. Oh no, I actually hadn't opened the game. My bad. We were fine. We were fine. Disaster averted. Disaster fully freaking averted. Yo, we were perfectly fine. No need to worry. No need to worry there. All right, and oh, did I use a different one here? Did I use this one? No, I didn't. I stopped using that one. That was all I used to use. Let's go to here and to here. All right, now we'll turn this back on. Let's go. What you trying for? Boo, 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 boo. All right, so we have a whole lot of tickets that we gotta use. First and foremost, whole lot of freaking tickets that we gotta use. Yeah, level up here, but we're pretty much just gonna be running the LTQ. That's pretty much what's gonna be happening here. I'm gonna be running a lot of that LTQ to get that juice flowing. Get the juice flowing there. You feel me? You feel me? Let's new alliance. Just to accept these, and then we just disband it.
Try not to die.
Just to accept these, and then we just ban that thing. We are solo dolo, bro. Solo dolo. All right. First things first, I guess we should level up our unit sign. Figure out what we're gonna put on there. I guess we just put like some DP elements on there for the time being. I guess, right? That would be an option. Put some DP elements on there, and then once I'd be like, okay, well, let's get change this. There we go. That probably will work just fine. Let's use this too. Boom. Boom. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's also an SG scratch, but there's no reason to use it. What's this? Oh, they gave us free units too. They gave us, free units rather, you know? Like, bro, these, you gotta stop doing that, man. You gotta stop doing that. People gonna use those, and it's just straight doo-doo cheeks, bro. Straight doo-doo cheeks. Let's go back here. I need to find room to flame these at some point. It's mission pass storage. Need to find room to flame those at some point. Okay. That's my mission pass there. What's your trying for? What you trying for? Okay, so we got. Dude, do I want to do these scratches right now? There's so many of them. Maybe we should just wait to it. Let's level up these units. Let's do that first. All right, time to get buff. Wait, so how does this work? I need to limit break. Yeah, limit break them thighs. Limit break them thighs. Ooh, they're getting limit broken. They're getting limit broken, baby. We done broken them limits. We broken them limits, baby. We broken the limits. We're breaking the limits, y'all. We're breaking the limits. We're broken them limits, y'all. We're broken them. We're broken them in. We're broken them in. Okay. 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 Let's see here. I assume you do it for weapons too. Or can the weapons go up? Or is it just the No, it's just the units, right? No, it's these two. Alright. Put that up. So now we need to enhance these. Enhance these babies. I don't really care. Let's just use this. I could care less, bro. I could freaking care less. How many 100s should we got? A lot. Great. Great. We have a lot of them. A lot. So I just use this just so I can stop freaking how much does that give me? 96. I'm just gonna use it, bro. Just so I oh wait, hold up. Yeah, I shouldn't use it. If I do use it, I need to use it on the fresh one, I guess. Because that was gonna go all the way up, boy. Actually, this is jumping 2 from 100%. So let's not use that then. Because I mean, this is working fairly well. We're getting 2 levels here. Getting 2 levels here, dude. So that's okay. That's okay. We will take those. We take those dubs, y'all. We take them dubs. Take them dubs, y'all. Is it all for you? Yeah. Okay. Oh, should I have done this for these though? Or should I have wait? Nah, I'm just kidding. This doesn't matter, dude. I was gonna say, should I have done this for this, or should I have waited till I got new units? Bro, it don't matter. We got materials galore. It does not matter. It's just some materials and Masada. It's like they hand everything out for free nowadays. I don't use materials or Masada on anything else anyway, because they hand everything out for free. So there's never anything to use them on in the first place. So it's like, okay, bro. You feel me? It's like, okay. Well, it doesn't really freaking matter, bro. Does not really freaking matter that much. Overflowing. Oh, baby, wait and see. Wait and see. Oh, baby, can't you see? Okay. Always 100%. Maybe we should use some of these other ones, huh? Yeah, always 20%. Nah, dude, I don't care, bro. We can use the 20% maybe on on the weapons or something, bro. What's going on there, dude? Came from your gearing video? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Your gearing video, my quote-unquote gearing video. Which gearing video are you referencing? Are you referring to? Which gearing video are you referencing there, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby, wait and see. Wait and see. Oh, let's go over here. Let me. Where's this at? Let's open this too. The importance of getting a good gear. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. For sure. That's very strong importance of getting good gear, dude. You know, it makes your life easier, it makes everyone's life easier. You know, it makes you, you know, allows you to go through things quicker. You're not spending 15 minutes in something that would otherwise take you, you know, 8 minutes or whatever. You know, there's a lots of quality reasons. You know, lots of quality reasons. Not over the tops, not OP anyway, just good and decent gear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, it's like it doesn't have to be the craziest, best gear ever in the game, dude. Just put a little bit of effort. I'm not asking for, you know, the most, you know, greatest freaking gear of all time ever seen in this life or this generation. No, I'm not asking for that. I'm not asking you to go out and spend 20 hours grinding. No, I'm not asking that. I'm just asking you to just try a little bit. That's all I'm asking. Just to try a little bit. That's all. That's all. I'm not asking too much, y'all. Let's see here. We do the weapon. We do the weapon. We're only doing bow right now, so I guess we'll stick with that. We'll just stick with that. I want to use some of these 20s. We're running low, dude. We're running so low on our 100s. Not really, though. Oh, we got lucky, though. We did get lucky, though. You know what I'm saying? That worked out. That worked out. Can we get lucky again? With these 30%? No. We didn't get lucky that time. We didn't get lucky that time, y'all. Let's take that there. Or was I did it a bit earlier before your flip even showed up, since I managed to change my gear up before Darian even showed up. But yeah, I can confirm that having good gear and a bit of time practices can help you and others a lot in the long run. Exactly. And you know, everything in this game, you know, like you know, like I said, it's not that as big of a deal if you're only doing solo activities. So like literally, like you're not doing urgent quests or nothing, you know, then yeah, it's okay. But the minute you step into something where you're doing something with other people, like it's just common courtesy. It's like it helps you out, helps them out. You know, it makes everyone's day better. You feel me? It makes everyone's day better because you go through things much quicker. You're not in there all freaking day, all freaking night. You know, it's just a much more enjoyable experience. You know. A much more enjoyable experience. That's all. It's stronger. It's stronger. But we have all these tickets. 238 and 364 vouchers. So many. So freaking many. What do you want to put on here for right now? Because we can't do Ultia Dominus. So we don't have enough joined us, and we're not buying those. We don't buy stuff like that, bro. If it can be farmed, then I'm going to farm it, plain and simple. So that's how that one works. So what do we put on it in the time being? In the time being, we can just put like a I could put Gigas Master, but I thought that'd be a waste. Consider I'm going to change it. Let's just put a DP.
Come back anytime you want.
Right, just put a freaking DP on it. But I don't have any. Well, actually, none of the DPs are. Oh, that's kind of annoying though, because then I'll have to change it. That's actually kind of annoying. Well, I can just use an LC, can I? An LC is higher than a 4.0, right? Like a Land Gigas. Yeah, it's 4.25. I can just use this, dude. I'll just use this for the time being. And then until we get the Ultius. Definitely feeling you there. Able to clear high difficulty, dialing R2 with merely 2 people, including me and my team leader, was a surreal feeling. Exactly. It's like, you know, and it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't even realize it until you do it. Like if you just take a little bit of time to gear up a little bit, and then you just realize how easy everything is, and you just realize it's like you're not stressing about nothing. You can go into things that you have no worries. Like you just go into any fights. You can duo a fight, solo a fight, and it's just like, okay, cool. Like you're not stressing about anything. Everything goes by quick. You have a good idea of how long things will take now, instead of like, oh, this might take 10 minutes or 20 minutes or whatnot. You have like a very set idea of how long things will take. So it just adds a lot of consistency to your life, you know. So I think it's a benefit. You know, it's a huge benefit, right? Can't go wrong with it. You cannot go wrong with it. All right, so we'll just add LCs for now. Add these for now. I already have a Lange's master on here. Let's see here. What's this? What am I missing? Hold up.
Come back
I can do that for my weapon, I guess, but not for Dude, let's go to my girl, dude. We haven't been to my girl in a long time. Usually, whenever we do anything augment or like enhancement related, we always go to my girl Lavona. That's my girl, Lavona. Oh no, sorry about that. That's what she says in English. Whenever you fell. Oh no, sorry about that. Oh no, sorry about that. We actually haven't even done the LGQ. I haven't run it once, so I actually have no idea. Let's see what's going on with it. Alright, let's see here. So what are the options I have here? I don't really want to use a DP because I play some different classes. However, I mean, this is not that bad. By the time I get it, I mean, it's going to be... It's not that big, but I guess. I just need 3. And I can farm us fairly quickly, I imagine. So it shouldn't be too big of an issue. So I have Lange's Massey on these already. What could be used here? What's another option besides DPs? Is there not another option besides DPs? What if you get filtered by like potency? That'd be really nice, right? It'd be really nice if you get filtered by potency. Where augments at? It's just in here. Like, is there? I don't know how I would do that. By rarity? I don't know if that even. Mastery, no. Dread Keeper, no. Yeah. It's kind of nice to see both JP and Lobo have some people who actually try to put on the effort and doing the best they can, even for a little bit. Yeah, it's obviously more common in JP because the cultural differences. It's just kind of engraved into the culture to kind of think like that, and definitely to play play to help benefit the collective group, right? Whereas global side tends to be fairly selfish in that regard. They don't really, a lot of times it's hard for people to think about others and how they might impact others or how they might affect others, or they're just lazy, like they just do not care. So a lot of that comes from cultural differences, of course. But yeah, I've historically played on JP side in a lot of MMOs I've played, so I've always fit in fairly well with that because it's kind of just like how I was raised in the first place as well. So I kind of fit better in with that mindset and that collective effort and kind of, being aware of my actions and, uh, you know, working with a collective like that to get better results. I don't never want to be dead weight, right? I'm all about carrying my own weight, right? That's how I am. That's how I am. So yeah, it's definitely nice to see that. Let's see here. I mean, I guess we just do DPs, I guess. I mean, we'll just be running Braver the whole time until we get them, I guess. So it's not a huge, I guess. There's lots is in on here. I guess we could always change it too if we want to. I mean, we have so many of them, so I guess we could always change it if we really wanted to. Let's just see melee PP +5 melee tech. Wait, why these? Why would you not use the ones with 2 of them then? Like, why would you not? Realistically speaking, what will I be playing here? Realistically speaking, if I were to switch off, it would probably be probably would not be gunner, I'll be honest. Even though I'm a gunner main, probably like force or something. Maybe I should do melee and tech. Because I think I don't have anything that's specific. So I can actually opt to do either or, yeah. And then they sort of on Braver, that will work out. So we'll just do melee and tech, I guess. For right now, for the time being. For the time being, do melee and tech on that. Add armors. Even in JP, there's some people who don't really care, just playing casual. I don't have any grudge against them, but one of the comments I read on Twitter is that some of them can be quite a leech. Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole thing about those types of people. Is that they are leeches. You know, if they expect, they have a mindset where they expect everyone to do everything for them. That's the issue there. So they expect everyone to do everything. They feel entitled. They feel entitled to everything. Oh, I'm lazy. Y'all have to do all the work for me. I shouldn't have to do the work because y'all are all geared. So I just get to sit here and just relax and not do anything because I'm lazy. I'm entitled. So that's what that whole mentality is. You know, they are a leech because of that. And so, you know, sometimes some people are just like that, and you cannot get them out of that mindset. Like they're just, that's how they'll live their life. They'll always be leeches. They'll never get anywhere. They'll never have any drive. They'll always be happy with not being happy. Pretty much, you know, they'll always struggle with happiness. You know, it's like that's how they are, and it's just you see a lot of those on global. Whereas you see much lesser of them on JP, of course, unless you're on ship 2, because ship 2 is the foreigner ship. So naturally, you're going to see a lot of those on ship 2, which is why many people avoid ship 2 on JP side. I said we do the melee. I said melee and tech, right? So do melee and tech here. So let's pop that on. Melee tech. That's 8. We actually need one of these. We actually need one of these, dude. We'll shoot 10%, bro. If this fails, big whoop. Big freaking whoop if it fails.
A great success.
A big freaking whoop if it fails, dude. Let's see here. DP, Mel, Tech, right? Melee and Tech. And it's like, push come to shove, if I want to like play something different, I can always just switch it out. It doesn't matter.
A great success.
So the rest of my elements are not subjective to specific classes. There's across the board, you know? Across the board. Meltech. There we go. And 10. And 10.
A great success.
And then my weapon here. Let's go to my weapon here. Alright. And then we'll go her. And my weapon, Mel. Alright. Well, I mean, this one doesn't matter, to be fair. We'll go here. And Mel Tech. Well, I guess you don't have to this here. I guess you this one here. Melee. These are the same though. It doesn't matter, dude. They're the same freaking stats, bro. We'll do this one, I guess. At least we use so many of those. We have so many of them regardless, bro. It does not matter. Literally does not matter. At all. At all. Does not matter.
A great success.
Makes me wonder the reason why NGS decided to make the high difficulty quest as a motivation for people to gear up and take on the challenge, but no one really interested. I never heard much about Ship 2 side and JP, but I do know that some of the arcs among them can be pretty strong too, JP or not. Well, that's going to be everywhere. But yeah, so Ship 2 has always been the foreigner ship. Ship 2 has always been the foreigner ship since the beginning of time. Even back on Dreamcast. I played version 2 on JP, and I played PSO episode 1 and 2 on JP, as well as PSO2 back in 2012 to 2015 and then 2017. Ship 2 has always been the foreigner ship. So, it's always a very different vibe on Ship 2. And naturally, if you go to some forums, you'll often see JP players saying to avoid Ship 2 or their caution towards it. You know, it's like saying that unless you want a more westernized experience, you'll see that fairly often. You've always seen that over the years, on forums and JP forums over the years. But yeah, there's gonna be strong players regardless of where you go, of course. I mean, because it's an MMORPG, so naturally, dude, that's so. I wish you could just like turn that down. Alright, bro, I hate how loud that is. But it's the sound effects. No, is it? Yeah, but it's the sound effects one. So it's like, or is it in-game volume? I don't remember. In-game video volume? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Let's see here. 446. So that puts me there. And then, so my skill. It's the skill thing here. It's for melee and tech, right? So yeah, here, special limited potency, range special bonuses from your equipped weapon, armor, or each add up. And the one that is higher is applied to both your melee and ranged weapon potency.
Anytime, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, so we're good there. It makes you wonder the reason why NGS decided to make the high difficulty quest. So originally, the thing is that originally, the game was supposed to be difficult like that. Like the thing about NGS is that the direction of the game changed because of what was available to them. What was available to them as in development, and as well as a very toxic player base, especially on the global side, that was trying to force them to make the game base. So like base PSO2. So there was always a conflict of information that was actually what, you know, people wanted and what direction the game wanted to go. And it just got really messy. But a lot of it comes from a development standpoint of not having the funds, because remember they lost out on tremendous amounts of funds from Global. Because Global was a wreck because of its community, pretty much shut out, you know, 90% of any potential revenue to be made Global side. So Global does not bring in the revenue like it should have been bringing in because of its community. Such a negative effect from its community. So as a result, development doesn't have funds to spend the way that they want to spend them. And so then the game kind of goes into a more nuanced, kind of dumbed down type of mode. So that's kind of what happened there with how things are developed there. Mm-hmm. Let's should change to well, I'm gonna go prep up for emergency quest 2. Have fun. And greetings from JP. Hey, thank you for popping in, dude. Thank you for popping in and getting a look on your emergency quests. And I hope that you get good drops. Hope your drops are great. Absolutely great. Wait to put this 22-minute just spot. Yoo-hoo! So there's a black and coming then? So, Song, thank you for the work, dude. We'll go ahead and use a there. There's just so many of them, dude. There's so freaking many of them. Might as well just use one, right? Might as well just use one. You got freaking 100,000, 84, 2, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what I'm saying? So freaking many of them. So freaking many of them. Enough to feed the whole country. Feed the whole country. Boy, are you hungry? Came through live like a wild Bugs Bunny. Oh, I should probably turn it down. So I actually haven't done this LGQ yet. So I have no idea what it's looking like. Enemy presence detected. Took 7 minutes if you're lucky. What's the drop rate like on the joiners in here? How many drop? How many can drop, I guess? Oh, it's just LGQ. I remember. I remember it's LGQ. They changed the mobs though, right? They said they changed the mobs somewhere. Sorry, don't you jump up and like hit something there? Wasn't there something up there or something like that? I think that's why everything just died. There was something up there. Can't remember everything on how this one works, but I know it's something like that. I really appreciate your support. So we lost people. It's okay though. That's perfectly okay though, because we mowing through this, so all the people in here are strong. And of course, the nice thing about this game is that these things will scale, so it doesn't matter. You know, sometimes it's better if people leave because everything scales to your group. So if you have 6 people and all 6 are geared, it's better than having 8 people but 2 of them are not being geared. It's going to go quicker, which is the plus side there. That's the plus side, y'all. So don't always just jump the gun if you see people leaving. Sometimes it might be for the better. Might be for the better sometimes. And I already know for a fact, you know, it's like, obviously, I know I'm geared. I know Gundam's geared, so that brings 2 sureties right there, so that's good. Okay. I need to get this freaking engine. Oh, hello? Hello? Let me get these things. Yeah, get these. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's gonna make things go by much quicker, right? We over here doing the old scallywag, you know what I'm saying? The old scallywagger. What are we missing? These guys? Really? Yeah, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing over here, y'all? There we go. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. You want to see a dead body? What is the name of this game? This game is PSO2, or excuse me, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. That's the name of this game. That is the name of this game. It's gaming, naming. Know what I'm saying? I tamed him, named him, lamed him, put him to shame him like a shaman, eating some ramen, shin. I had to vomit. Now I'm on it. I swear. I dance like a bear. Throw back my head. Climbed a tree in my chair. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. I was like in my mind, but it was going somewhere. And then when I started actually saying it, my mind went blank and like all the words and how I was going to present them got jumbled up. Got jumbled up, bro. So we gotta get ready for Lag Fest. The urgent quest shit or Lag Fest, that thing is atrocious, bro. It is freaking atrocious. I have no idea what the last boss is here, so I guess I'll just go ahead and use this. I'm pretty sure there's one more though. Right. Pretty sure there's one more. Pretty sure this isn't the last guy. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. How many more we got? Alright. Oh, hello there. Hello there. How you doing? How you doing, Zaga? Zaga? Zaga the Raga? I should probably back out of that. Back out that thing. Back out that thing. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, hello. I thought that was a freaking Tekker. I thought that was a Tekker Shifty D-Van. It wasn't. I got bamboozled. You got bamboozled, bruh. Bro. Is this the last boss? Is this the only boss in here? He said around 7 minutes, so I think this is probably 7 minutes. It seemed like we were going at a fairly decent speed, so I'm guessing this is the last guy, right? I'm guessing. No, it's not? Okay. Oh, okay. We got this guy too, huh? Got this guy too, huh? We got everybody in here, huh? Okay. Alright, boink it, boink. Dude, did I hit it? I saw white numbers, and I feel like I should have seen at least some blue. I mean, it was coming down, but it was still the bottom of the blast should have hit it, right? So definitely, we definitely want to be up close that way. So that way you're capitalizing on the cannons too. So I definitely want to play up close here. So up close I shall. That's fine. So well, I guess we're not getting some. Why are you targeting that one, bro? Change your weak bullet. That one's broken already, dude. That one's broken. Let's get close. Let's get up close. Get close on that thing, baby. Get close on that thing, baby. Get close on that thing. Get close on that thing. Get close on that thing. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Knock him down. Knock him down. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Okay, is that it? Alright, cool. Nice. 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 Oh, we got transfer to ALO to beginners. We gotta move. We gotta move out. Move out. Move out. We don't want to stay in here. Don't want to stay in here, y'all. Don't want to stay in ALO for beginners. Nope. No. 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 No.
Transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
Let's go A2 so we pick up biking. Go A2 so we can pick up bike on. The biking master. The biking master. The biking master. Come on in. Come on in. What do we got here? So you only get one? Ooh, that's rough right there, boy. That's rough right there, boy. Of course, you get 3 from the urgent quest. Let's see anything here. Lively, bring down. Shortage, tri-shell, lively, take out suppression. I'll keep it. Am I going to use it? I don't know. I'll keep it for the time being. Let me get back. Let me get that mag real quick, boy. Get that mag. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I was hoping I was going to have to force close it. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to.
We need you to
Sometimes that happen. You gotta force those that thing, and you just like,
We're counting on you.
friends, fucking. You're like, why? Why do you do that? Why do you? Oh, hello. There's no biking be taking forever. Bike takes forever to load, so it's easier to just go like that. I wonder if we could try this on. I want to see first. There's people who are doing no. There's not. Okay, just making sure. Just seeing. Just seeing. Just seeing. People are doing that or not. Ready for Dark Falls lag? Dark Falls lag, dude. The final boss. Dark Falls lag. Let's wait. The most difficult boss in the game, Dark Falls Legolas. Dark Falls Legolas. Yeah. It's okay right now. It's usually okay at the very start, and then it progressively gets worse. It's usually how it works. Yep, it's about time it starts to get bad. It's about that time. It starts to get bad. Yep. Yep. This would be that time, y'all. This would indeed be that time. Here are you.
Trial start.
Boink, 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 boink. That hair piled up. That hair piled up, y'all. Piled up. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Ooh, ooh, that hurt. Oh, baby. You sandbagging son of a bro. The timing on the attack, man. I think he negated all that photon blast. I don't think even a flick of it hit him. Honestly, I don't even think any of it hit him. You're a flower, you're a river, you're a rainbow. You're a flower, you're a river, you're a rainbow. It'd be nice to, at least when we get one, dude. I'm excited to kind of have that ulti Domino though. You know what I'm saying? Get that potency 4 up, bro. Like, that thing gonna be nice, dude. I think it's gonna be super nice getting that extra potency 4 on there. Ooh, boy, that thing gonna be. We're gonna be looking juicy, boy. Juicy, boy. That's everything. I almost used that photo blast. I know better. I know better. Use it after we cross the bridge, right? So I think there's nothing right here. Yeah, we cross the bridge now. And then we have the flying guy again. And the sombrero mops. This one listens to freaking Selena. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I was on a star. Someone, please don't leave. Thank you. Yo. I'll be fine. Oh, dude, lag's not too bad right now. This was a very gentle run. Yeah, kind of, we gotta move that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We moving, we moving, we moving. We'll take that one to the chin. We'll take that one to the chin. Take it to the chin, huh? Huh. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. All right, into the valley. Into the valley of the Drevis. The doggo. Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move. Thank you. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You don't want none of this smoke. You don't want none of this smoke, boy. Come at me, bro. Where's the we going? Okay, over here. Oh. Ooh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ooh, okay. All right, couple of ass for. Okay, fair enough. I said, come on, baby. You came on over. You came on over. Alright, sorry, we gotta run on this one, right? I was like chilling, thinking it was gonna just switch over, take us right into it. But no, you gotta move over here, bruh. You gotta move over here. Get up in that thing. I don't really feel like chasing that hand around. Thank you for putting that on the front. Because I did not feel like chasing that thing around at all. Stay right there. Stay right there. Thank you. Stay right there, buddy. Mr. Sombrero Head. Oh. Oh. Alright, stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. Appreciate that. Dude, this is much nicer though. With the how they revamped the EX augment, the enemy downed. For it to affect on any and all downs, not just the typical physical one. Oh baby. Physical and elemental. That is very beneficial. If I must say so myself. Very, very beneficial. I am definitely a fan. I am a #1 fan. Playing in the band, percussion. Do you understand? This is my land. This is your land. From California to the islands, this land is my land. This land is yours. This land is made for you and me. It's done.
Success.
104. Let's go. Let's go. 104. Mm. 104. Open the door. Young Challenger says that he wants some more. Let him go. And we'll take that, put that there. 3 joined us. Stealth wall, crits. Gradual press and their pain. No, that was critical and follow, but we'll let that go. We already have a whole lot of them that I've saved back. Excuse me. Gratis. Oh, I guess I need to get this one too, huh? I haven't considered that because it's LGQ's in the area. This is an alien. Blank will fix it. Let me know when you good. Let me know when you good. Say, join this. Join this. We got 16. Ooh, we need 50 of them boys to make one. Ooh, that's rough right there. That's some rough stuff right there. Need 50 of them boys. We're about to be 105 though. That's good. We're about to be 105. 105. We can feel alive. It's a surprise. Goodbye from you? Yeah, dope. Yeah, nope. That's a big negatory Ghost Rider. That's a big old negatory Ghost Rider. Nope. We're not buying that one. We don't want that one. We're not buying that one, y'all. That's a big negative. Three, two, one. Ooh, how about Legendos in here? Oh, this is a good group right here. We mow through that. We mow through that. Y'all seen that? No, you probably didn't. You know why you didn't see it? Because we mowed through it so quick. Didn't see it. Couldn't even see it. Mow through that so quick. You feel me? Dude, we're so slag. Because the urgent quest is still going on, so people are on all ship. So even though we're done with it, we're still experiencing it. Yeah, we're still experiencing it.
I really appreciate your support.
Oh, there's a proton blast back over there too, isn't there? Wasn't there? Can I get someone with this? Well, let's go over here. I think I used to go back over here and grab these. That's how I used to do this, I think, right? I used to go back over here and get this. Remember how I used to play this one? How I used to play this LTQ. Oh my goodness, all the lag. These servers just rip, dude. I'm telling you, dude, like, once the LTQ is going on, because everyone's online and doing it on all ship, it's just GG's, dude. Just freaking GG's, bro. Like, it is atrocious. I'm probably gonna die there. Oh, never mind. It is atrocious, dude. Atrocious. Oh, he evaded those. Freaking dude was in the air. He was in the air. He evaded them, bruv. Sneaky, sneaky guy. That's a sneaky guy right there. It's a sneaky freaking guy right there, y'all. Okay. Yeah. Let's stay up close right here till these come down. Actually, I'll use that. Move in a little bit, make sure you get hit by that. Move on in a little bit there, you know what I'm saying? Get the maximum effect there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yo, my man was angry, bro. I was an angry mob. I was a freaking angry mob right there, dude. Slap that down. Oh, baby. I was all up in my grill. All up in my grill. Dude, this lag, bro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff, bro. This is a pretty good group, bro. Mow through this fairly nicely, fairly quickly. I need to find the techer. There's a techer in here. We had shifted E-band earlier. They just haven't reapplied it. Where they at? Who's the techer? I know I had shift on me earlier. At the very start, we had shift D-band on us. At the very freaking start, we had that thing on us. That thing, we're trying to pick that doll. Free roll. Okay, where are we going here? I'm just shooting stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll just... Okay. Feels like, why does it feel like it's running weird? Ooh, this one over here. I want this one over here. You need a broken leg. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouchie poo. Ouchie poo. Alright. Alright there, mate. So is one the only amount that you can get in here though? That's the question. That's my question. Is it only one that you can get in here? Hopefully you can get like at least two. Hoping that's the case, you know? I'm hoping that's the case. So should probably wait, huh? So that way Biking can clear his, it'll be quicker. Biking plays on like a Sega Genesis. So it takes Biking a while to load. So it's quicker to just go through the inventory here. And then so that way we can leave. And then while Biking's loading, I can just queue into another one. Makes it a bit better in that regard. Let's see here. See, we didn't even get a jewel into that time. Ew, disgusting. What an atrocious drop rate. Man, that was quick Biking. I was quick with that, boy. I mean, this is hella quick with that. This was hella quick with that, boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, dude. One join though. I mean, that makes sense why they're so expensive though. It's definitely good skill if you're trying to make money right now though, for sure. If you're just trying to sell them. Be very. Oh, what the hell? What? Yeah. Yeah, these servers are going overtime though. Servers overtime is hell, boy. This one's even more popular like that. Oh, I guess we'll try to take us all back there, and he's the only person you got. I'm surprised I put him out the party though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would think it would still keep us in the party though.
We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged.
You would think anyway, but it didn't. That was not the case. That was not the case. Is he already here? I'm also gonna catch on fire.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed. We need you to
Stop
divert
moving.
its attention.
Stop
until the
moving.
central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Need a fire extinguisher nearby, bruh. You know what I'm saying? It's rough over there, bruh. It's rough, cuh. It's rough, cuh. Smell something burning. It's Vikings game. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Pain. Pain indeed, dude. Pain indeed.
Enemy presence detected. Please be
Well,
careful.
there we go. A little Shift D-band. A little Shift D-band action. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, we going through this. That's good. That's good though. We like that. We like that. We like it. We like it. We like it. We going through it. We going through it. So I think there's like a. Is there not a bomb here? No. It's just a cannon, huh? Wow. Well, oh, there goes a lag. Bro, this is. It's a wild, dude. Wild lag is wild, bruv. Wild lag is freaking wild, man. Was Raylan there the whole time? Has Raylan always been there? Is it Raylan and Boojin here, or does it rotate between the two? I think it rotates between the two because I don't see Boojin or Raisetsu, whatever we're gonna call it. Raisetsu and Boojin, same. I should probably try to bring this over to them, huh? That would probably be the smart thing to do. So where the mobs are together, probably, I guess. That maybe be the smart thing to do. You know what I'm saying? That would be the smart thing to do. That would be the wise way to go about efficiency, right? I'm getting a boogery over here, boy. Oh, baby. Getting a boogery over here, boy. I need a medic. I need a medic, boy. We're getting over here just straight body of rocked. I need a holy smokes. Bro, what is going on? It's the drones, dude. That drone is messing me up, dude. That's what it was. I was getting bamboozled by the drone and by the by the beams, dude. Bamboozled by everything, bro. Is that everything? There we go. Just getting straight bamboozled, bro. That was not okay. That was not okay, y'all. Well, look at that lag. Oh my. Oh my. This lag is so atrocious, dude. This lag is so atrocious, man. Bro, what is going on here? Fix your servers, dude. Fix your servers. Upgrade. Do something, bro. Do something, man. Yeah, way too much going on right here. With your servers, dude. Ouch. Ouch. Uchiwawa. Alright, let's go. Fordos, aka Zaga. Yeah, considering there's one joiner that drops from this though. Like, if that's the max I can drop from it, then that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I think it's too, so like, realistically speaking, we all know that we're just gonna make it like super accessible. I don't know if they're gonna drop in Vile or not. Let's try to commit they are to this element. But if there's one thing for sure that we know about NGS and the Sega team over there, is that they will undermine everything, bro. So it's only a matter of time until joiners just dropping left and right. They love to undermine stuff, dude. That's one thing that they love to do. Make no mistake. But make no mistake, that is who we are dealing with. Oops. I burned the lag. I burned the lag again. That's all I need. That's just bad timing. I burned the lag all I want. Don't change what it really is, though. Dude, we are mowing through these legs, though. I like it. I like it. I like it. Dude, we mowed through this boss. I'm proud of y'all. I am so proud of y'all. These people understand, they know how to utilize the cannons, dude. They know how to utilize the cannons, make sure you're positioned right on that guy. You know what I'm saying? So that way he gets hit by all the cannons, not just one, but he's getting hit 3 times by 3 cannons, you know? That's how you do that. Maximize. Oh, he's in the sky. He's in the sky. He's flying in the sky. He's bowling. I fly high. Oh, and you know this. Bowling. Oh, I forgot I can access it like this. I don't have to wait for the whole menu, bro. Temporary quest storage? No, is it temporary drop storage? Wait, no, it's temporary quest storage. I don't remember where this thing's at. Temporary storage? Is it temporary quest storage? Is there this much stuff in there? I guess that is it, huh? It's not going to advance. Let's see. This is it, huh? I think, right? That's the only thing about doing it like this after. So, materials, and then I'll just get rid of all that. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is. Okay. And then I guess biking's done. Right. Where's biking at? Where you at? He's over there. I'm guessing he's done. I'm guessing he's done. I guess he's done. I guess he's done, 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 done. We're on the run, 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 and run. Oh, shit. Bro. So now that means we get, like, that negates everything that we were doing, because now we gotta wait for biking to load in again. Dude, bro, Sega gotta fix their stuff, bro. Like, I don't know why it even does that. Like, what? I don't know why it even can default you into a beginner's block in the first place. Like, regardless if a block is full or not, like, considering that they know that beginner's blocks are queued to different servers, I don't know why that's even a thing. Like, quite frankly, I don't know why that's even a thing. I think it's dumb as hell. It's like, bro. So yeah, wait. See if Biking gets the prompt. There we go. Yeah, but there's a good chance it probably will. There's actually a good chance that it will. Should I maybe I should change classes, but then I'll have to. Yeah, no, I need to level up stuff though, which messes up kind of the rhythm here. But I have a lot of classes I need to level up. I have all of our classes. Have to be in block 1 for not 2.
Enemy presence detected. Please be careful.
Let's see. I see. Bugs, you say? Like Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny. Alright, let's get this cannon going. Come on. Oh, what are we missing now? Oh, dude, we even need the cannon there. We didn't even need the cannon there, bro. We just went through it. We mobbed through it, bro. Just pure mob. Pure mobbing, bro. We didn't even need no cannons. Cannons were unnecessary. It's doing Dowling Weekly? We haven't. I wasn't really thinking about it, to be honest. I actually hadn't even crossed my mind. Somebody freaking joined us, dude. This LTQ is not really the best for it either. Because, I mean, it's a possibility to get none in this LTQ. We're just kind of like, you know. Let's get this thing, because this thing was messing me up last time, bro. Let's go ahead and get that thing, bring this thing over here. Oh, bro, where's the other one at? Why is it so far, bro? Does this thing still have aggro on me? Hopefully it does. Gunner was over there fighting it too, so it might stay over there. It did. It did. I was trying to bring it over here to have them stacked. Oh my HP. Holy smokes. Just not paying attention. Okay. I was trying to bring it over this, that way they were together. Tyler's unconscious, so I got the time right now for yo. Yeah, no, we haven't done it yet. I don't know if I want to do it right now, though, to be honest. Well, oh, we can do it. That's fine. We're probably a good change of rhythm here. So, I mean, it's not like we're gonna actually get one of these ulti dominance today anyway. Considering this thing drops a 1 max, I guess. Drops a 1 max, bro. Bro, what are y'all doing, bro? How is this thing even up here? Why are you even up here? Who has arrow? Come down. Why y'all so far away? Why y'all so far away from the cannon, bro? What are y'all doing? Stop it. Redonkulous. Alright, let's go over here. When I get up in there, get up in them guts. Oh, up in them guts, yeah. Get up in them guts. Get up in them guts. Get all up in them guts, baby. All up in them guts. All up in them guts. Get all up in them guts. Oh yeah, move in for that. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, at least my beam still got it. Laser beam cannon. Bro, what is hitting me? Nah, bro, come over here. No. Keep getting hit by random stuff, bro. That's a rather annoying, if I must say so my freaking self. It's a rather annoying. This really is like a great time to try and make a Meseta though. Like you could just grind this and just sell join this. I guarantee you would make quite the pull, dude. Oh, certainly. You definitely would. Hey there, buddy. Fancy seeing you. I meant to hit my normal attack there, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Huzzah. 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 We'll bounce out of that. Hit you with one here. There you go. There goes one leg. There goes one leg. Huzzah. 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 Oh, watch out. Watch out now. Someone's dead. Want to see a dead body? Want to see a dead body? I got my tri-shield, so I ain't got to worry about nothing right there. You know what I'm saying? I can proceed with the flex. That flex right there, boy. Oh. Oh, see how I close that distance like that? Yeah. Yeah. The sound effects, bro. Crazy sound effects. Yeah. Ooh. Boink. We'll wait for us. So let's go to here. Temporary drop storage. No, it's temporary quest storage. I guess I'll call it guard because there's so many items in there. This catches me off guard, bro. It's just, we'll wait to see him pop that. Quest storage. Then we can just boom. So wait for that whole freaking menu, bro. You feel me? Anything good here? Nope. No. No. Nope. I mean, that's not terrible. Do I want it? Am I going to use it? Probably not. But we'll let it take up space in my inventory. We'll let it take up space in my inventory, sure. Yeah, why not? Take up space. All right, cat, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Is it going to put us in beginners again? Is it going to put us in beginners again? Yep. Yep, put us in beginners again, bro. This ain't crazy, boy. This ain't crazy, boy. Oh, I could have done it from right there. I don't need to actually see him. Yes, well, I guess I can just have him do this instead. Gather. Let's do that. That way biking can pop in right there. Pop in right there. Waza! 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 What's up? Eventually, yeah. Eventually, I'll play Waker. $44. Oh, dude, bro.
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert.
So 5-minute run, let's go. So 5-minute dallying, let's go. What is it? For the memes, dude. For the memes. Let's go.
That enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor.
Well, let's get up in this. We about to get these guts. Oh, I want some of that, actually. Let me come down. I'll play a bit lower. So I want some of that. I want some of that juice. You feel me? We'll go back up. Had to get some of that juice real quick, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to worry too much about that. Make sure we're getting charges for our photon blasts. For that acrocilio. That's going to take my... this next one will. Never mind. Either way, I'll get my other 2 charges whenever it does the middle attack. Before it splits, either way. Should get one right. There we go. Take 1 shield there.
A fragment has left the field. We're getting a massive energy reading.
Let's
Prepare
go.
to evade.
Oh, baby. Unbelievable. Okay, there's my last one. So where are we going? This will go here.
Fragment has reappeared.
This will go here. Scissor. 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 Come at me, bro. There's a backup out of there. Just get out of your range real quick so you can't hit me with that. Just come back in to make sure you're not trying to get anyone else there. Bring it back on in. Just kind of flex in and out of distances here, you know. Oh, you can't get me with that. That's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Just keep on at it, y'all. Just keep on at it. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I knew he was going to hit me there. That was a poor choice. There's a pop-up out of there. Got a little sloppy right there for a second, eh? Got a little sloppy. If I must say so myself. That's okay, though. Sometimes you get a little sloppy. Sometimes you need a little sloppy toppy. You feel me? Need a little bit of sloppy toppy.
Enemy deployed a powerful shield. Counterattack support equipment incoming.
What the hell? Oh. Dude, I literally did not even see that wall. Like, that wall was non-existent to me. I was genuinely confused as to what the hell just hit me. I was like, bro, what, huh? Completely forgot about that wall.
New enemies have appeared. What a
Homie getting wrecked, bro. Homie getting that work put on him. Getting that work put on him, boy.
New enemy has appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize
Ouchie.
new enemy.
Ouchie.
Its guard is broken. Focus your attack.
Oh, he got me. He got me. They got me, y'all. They got me. Ooh, that's some crazy crits, dude. Crazy crits.
It's still going strong. Secure a safe place.
Dude, just mowing through this thing. It's crazy. It's crazy how big of a jump, like, everything is with the upgrades and stuff. How big of an impact it makes on this fight.
The enemy has jumped.
This guy's just like, I almost feel bad for the guy. Trying to had to get 3 bars there for the photon. Pretty bars for the photon. Getting photon loose. Photon loose in my photon booth. Would you look at here, girl playing duck duck goose?
Starting to fade. Just a little more.
Ooh. Boy, we just demolished that thing. Went through that thing like a freight train. Freight train coming, the freight train coming. Mow through that thing, boy. Are you trying to join for LTQs too, Cad? Or just that? I don't know if you're my chat, so you're feeling secure? Okay, cool. I think we still have to work for backing though. Backing would have had time to clear his inventory. For sure, for sure. Well, let's go. Wait for cat. I mean, not the cat. Wait for biking real quick. Very true. That's a very true. It will be vile after that. That's a very true statement. Ran out down once. Before we unravel the next bit of content, okay. Unveil. Bruh. Before we unveil the next. Before we unveil. Before we unveil the next bit, because the next boss is vile. It says unveil, unveil. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. Get off me, son. Get off me, son. Don't want this bow action.
Enemy presence detected.
Show is detected.
Careful.
The show is detected. That thing detect y'all. Detect y'all. We have no idea. I really do want to change classes. I would like to change like to Tekker. So it'd be nice to run, you know, make sure we have shifted D-band. However, I don't have a. I don't feel like going through the process of choosing an EX set to transfer over to my weapon. Because I haven't yet. And knowing me, I'm gonna be like, which one do I want to put? Which one do I want to put? Which one do I want to put? And be like indecisive. And it's gonna take. So it's not like something I can just like do real quick in between runs. You know. I know it's not. I ain't got time for these things, bro. These things are annoying as hell. I'm in all y'all, bro. I'm in all y'all. I ain't got time for none of that nonsense, boy. Ooh, I want to get in on it. Want to get in on that, get in on some of that good action. Oh, let's go right here. There we go. Yeah, just got hit by that one. You got hit by that one. You didn't like that, did you? What the hell? Oh, actually, there is a mob over there. So I guess let's go ahead and make sure that thing dies. Make sure that thing dies, bruh. So we still got the rock bear here. Over here fighting in this strange position. King Kong, right? King Konga. King Kong on a mission. Homie had a vision. Homie had a vision. The vision was real. On top of a hill, I had me a thrill. Yes, you know the deal. Careful of the spill. This is too surreal. Where's the mob at? Where's the mob at? Alright, let's go. Let's go, you big old fishy fish. I said fish. You big old prawn. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Show your move. Dude, so apparently Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is getting a little performance upgrade too. For if you're playing on Switch. Which is nice. I definitely want to go back to that because there's actually still stuff I haven't done on that. It's like we did the story and stuff, but I haven't gone back and done a lot of the extra characters that were added in the add-ons. So I can do that like in my off time. I probably won't stream it, but I'm excited for it. Excited for having my Switch 2 back. So I haven't had my Switch because I opted to do the GameStop option where you traded it in. And you have to do that by the end of the month of the end of April. His pre-orders were like what, April 23rd or something like that, and then the GameStop had it so that in order to like get you the maximum amount out of that, you have to trade it in by the 30th or something. So pretty much go a full month without your Switch. I was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, bro, like so it cut off like 150, 175 off the top of it. Like, bro, hell yeah. She ain't gotta tell me twice, bro. Ain't gotta tell me twice, bro. It's like, it don't make no difference, bro. So that's nice. That's very nice. So it'll be nice having a switchback again in general, you know, like. Definitely looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Whoa, I mistimed that dodge. I blame the servers. I blame the lag. Blame it on the lag. Even though I'm pretty sure it wasn't lagging, I'm just making an excuse. Just making an excuse, bruv. I probably no, that's okay. I can take that hit. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but I can take it. But I can take it. It was a well worth the pain. It was a well worth the pain. Oh, let's go in for that. Well, I tried to go in for it. It's okay. It's okay. It turned out just fine. Exactly how I drew it up. Exactly how we drew it up. Let's go. Haggith hair. Is that for doing a certain amount of these, I guess? Get a Haggith hair. I'll wait for the thing to come up. This is going to pop me out anyway. It's going to pop me out anyway. Once this thing there goes. No, you're fine. Once that thing comes up, though, it's going to pop you out. Yeah, you're getting one join there. Like a maximum of one join. That's pretty atrocious. But like I said, we all know that they are going to be handing these out probably soon enough, bruh. I mean, handing these things out left and right, bruh. Left and right. Okay, Viking's moving, which means he's done. Means we can pop out and pop right back in. Assuming CAD cleared his inventory quick enough. Always waiting on CAD. Cat the lad. Cat the lad. Oh, he did. Look at that. Look at there. Yeah, doing this from Redem definitely is the better option for sure. So it doesn't freaking force us into a poop block, you know? Oh, maybe I can try to figure out what I want to do here. Well, actually, let me see what I have on my. What do I have on it right now? Oh, I'm running this with it. It's on my twin machine guns. I'm using bring down, tri shield, and gradual pressing. I'm pretty sure I have another one of these. I'm pretty sure I was just using this just to use it though. I might have a whole bunch of this to be honest.
Faster. Gotta go faster.
Where my armor drop at, or just fight? I forgot about that. I actually forgot about the armor. So that actually gives me. For some reason, I was only thinking about the jointus in there. Forgot that armors is an option too. That's some money, and and upgrades. Of course, that's some money as well. I forgot about that. So that gives me a little bit more. That gives me more incentive there. That gives me more incentive. I completely forgot about the progress units for some reason this whole time. Forgot that was a reason to be running this as well. Also caught up on the jointus. It's not that. Where's he at?
I really appreciate your support.
I really appreciate your support. I really appreciate your support. What's going on, Verum? This is Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. That's what this game is. It came out in 2021. So don't be mistaken from the base version. The base version is PSO2, Phantasy Star Online 2, which is a different game. But it's like a continuation, but it's a different game. Plays completely different, operates completely different. Two different games. So this one's Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Oh, there we go. Put them things together. Put them things together. Just like a time trial, you know what I'm saying? Like a time trial. Like group them things. How we hit them both with them chicken wings. Ooh, baby. So, dude, she just got messed up right there, bro. I almost feel sorry for her, low key. She got messed up. She got hit by all them things. She got hit by all them things, boy. She didn't get hit by another one right there, though. Ouch. Ouch. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, dude, those guys came at us, bro. It was rushing us, bro. Rushing us, bro. Let's go, big shrimp. Big shrimp, big worm. Them looks good. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. That's very good combat. But it has pros and cons to it, of course. One of its cons is that it kind of hands things to you fairly quickly, and then they like to kind of repeat stuff, like kind of like. Like sometimes sometimes you can get stuff real quickly, and then like it's just like you're just waiting for another reason to actually do stuff, right? But the game is a very enjoyable game, and the combat on it is like second to none in the space. The combat is really well done. There's 10 different classes, and they all operate very differently. 10 different classes, and I'm not sure how many different weapons, because some of them have different weapons. Like some classes have 3 different weapons that they can use. So I'm guessing it's probably around 20 different weapons, I guess, or something. Around there. But it's a very enjoyable game. And it's free to play too, so there's no reason not to give it a try. No reason not to give it a try. Didn't heard you well the first time, bro. What's the name of the game again? Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Is it hard to hear me over the game audio? I really haven't played NGS in so long. We haven't played this game in so long that I don't remember which audio settings I normally use for this. I do know that the combat gets kind of loud, though. Cat, is it difficult to hear me over the game audio? I don't know if you're still in here or if you're still listening. You may have not even heard that. You know what I'm saying? No, bro, you're good. I didn't pay attention to my volume. It was not. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So yeah, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. That's the name of it. Fantasy with a P. P-H-A. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. G-E-N. You can find it on Steam and Epic Game Store. It's also available for for PlayStation, for Xbox as well. No, it freaking changed its form as I did my photon blast. I can do so easily. This is not simply my way, my own style. Gotta get a hold of my life. I wanna fly so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Oh, no, 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 no. All those who can convert it. Okay, it's Biking moving. Biking's moving, so he's good. Cat, are you still good? You got one more in you, or do you have to, or you have to go? What's going on, Elegant? How you doing? Here, get your mag, bro. I'm gonna refresh my food. Oh, we're at it. Do I want to switch over? You know, at least while we're waiting for him here. Might stop for now. Okay.
How you doing?
What a show, what a show.
All right, time to get buff.
On cue. Right on cue.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Right on cue.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Oh,
Come
dude,
back
yo, they got here so
anytime
quick. What the
you
hell?
wanna get stronger.
I was like about to level my Tecker weapon. They were already here. They were already here, bruh. We still have Alien Mag. Right, yeah. Got 1 hour on it, so we have plenty of time. Plenty of time on that. Let's limit break. Let's go ahead and limit break our Echo. So yeah, let's do that. Limit break that. Being elegante, as always, I see you playing the goated game. Indeed, I thought about replaying this game again, but my twin kind of vanished. Your twin? Who's your twin?
Come back anytime.
Yeah,
you
definitely
wanna
for
get
sure. You know,
stronger.
people come and go for sure. So yeah, might have a different experience. You know, especially if you had someone who's really close. You know, that you used to play with. They no longer play. I can definitely make your experience difficult or different. I guess rather. But yeah, we hop back on here because there's an update. So level cap raise and gear cap raise with a new augment slot. So then there's a new boss that comes out next week. So I haven't streamed it a lot because it just hasn't been much to do on the game. But it's not been worth streaming. But now there's something to grind. So there's a reason for me to stream it as well. Because, you know, I'm a grinder. I like to grind. I like to play the games. I like the gameplay. I love grinding. I love the effort. I love putting in the time, putting in the hours. You know what I'm saying? That's what I enjoy doing. That's like my fun time. Like some people will go and they eat ice cream. I go and I grind for an hour, for 2 hours, for 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Mindlessly grind. Put in the work. You know what I'm saying? So we're enjoying being back on here.
Please be careful.
To be a German player, I was A2. Oh, I see. And so they don't play anymore? Do you like have them on Discord or anything like that? Any way to contact them? Or is that the case? You do have them and they told you, yeah, I'm quit. I'm not playing anymore. Well, that is JRPG play yourself, exactly, yeah. Anyone who's a fan of JRPGs understands that. Like actual JRPGs understands that sentiment. Because JRPGs are based around grinding. You know? If you enjoy JRPGs, generally you're going to be the type who enjoys grinding and putting in that effort and that time. You know? That's what those games usually are, at least in a traditional sense, you know. Nowadays, you know, some of the games might have like, you know, allow you to level up quicker. They like give you an option, right? But they still allow you to grind it. But they might have like a quick level option or something like that, some bonus XP or something. Whereas, you know, it used to just be just straight up like, bro, no, that's the only option, bro. It's the only option. Just get good. Put in the time. That was JRPGs, dude. What the hell? Oh, I was like, bro, I used my combat finisher. And I thought for a second I closed it because it wasn't showing on my screen as being active, but it was the lag, the server lag. Right. I never played these kind of games. But I'll try it new. Is it overwhelming for beginners? It can kind of be. I think they've done a better job at kind of laying things out. So I think that you won't have as much of an issue now. However, it can get confusing when it comes to gearing. But they kind of hand you gear and stuff like that. But there is a lot of mechanics within the game that they really do not explain to you. They really just kind of like toss you in. It's like, yo, figure this out. They toss you in, they pretty much level you to max and give you like some poor man's gear. Yeah, like it'll work, but it's not like you shouldn't be using it. You should be trying to upgrade, but it'll work. And then they give bonuses and stuff too for like new players, so they have like XP bonuses and stuff as a new player. If you're gonna try out, and you're wondering like, what's the first thing you should do? I would just say, for the most part, just try to focus on the story, because the story's going to give you like, the story's pretty much going to level you up in itself to max level, and it's also going to provide you with some meseta, which is the in-game currency. So I would say kind of focus on the story as much as you can. But yeah, it can be a little bit overwhelming for someone who's like doesn't know anything at all, especially like about the series. Like maybe if you have played a PSO game in the past, you understand some like the terminologies. But if you haven't played a PSO game, then yeah, then it might be. You might find it a little maybe a little overwhelming at first. No Discord for them. The game is very friendly for starters. As you do the story, it will basically auto level you up and give you very good gear. Correct, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, focus on the story, because the story will pretty much level you to max. It will give you meseta, which is the in-game currency. It starts to get tricky though when you have to start actually gearing, like, because there's a lot of different arguments and it doesn't really explain anything to you about that. So you just kind of have to like figure it out. They try to look up guides and stuff. It's just not like a whole lot of necessary guides. Because the game is vertical, so like stuff is always, you know, it's ever changing, right? So it's like there's like a one-time all type guide, you know. Ooh, baby. Then with each event that is going on, you typically can play the events and get very good gear that you can use for raids and items. Pretty much, that's fair. That is indeed fair. It takes me about 5 to 8 hours to break away from the story and start into the game. Start to after game if you have help. So it's pretty cool, to be honest, at least in my case. Yeah, it's not too, I think they've done, you know, a better job at making it a bit more friendly for new players to kind of just hop in and not feel as overwhelmed. So it used to be really bad. That's actually why I started making initially years ago. That's why I started making PSO videos. Was because I realized that there would be a lot of people who'd be having trouble and issue with stuff. Because like I'm generally someone who picks up on stuff fairly quickly. And there's like even there's stuff in here that, you know, will like kind of overwhelm me. So it's like if there's stuff that's kind of confusing me, and for sure there's other people who could benefit and, you know, from the help of me making these guides, you know. It's actually why I started making them to begin with years back. But nowadays they've done a bit better of a job with the beginner delivery. What's wrong with you? Move it down. Take all those material storage. Gradual body. Don't want any of those. Sell all those. Sell all thems. All thems. But this combat is very good, and unlike anything you've ever played, to be honest, it's like DMC and Ninja Gaiden combined to say an MMO. Exactly. Yeah, the combat in this game is really like its biggest highlight. Like there's really no other game, especially in like the MMORPG sphere, that has such polished combat as NGS does. NGS's combat is very, very polished and very enjoyable. It's just some of the other aspects about the game that can be annoying at times. You know, like sometimes it just feels like there's a lack of content to do, or a lack of reason to gear up. You know, because they end up handing things to you for free. So like you spend time grinding on stuff, and then 2 weeks later they just hand everything to you for free. It completely undermines your whole grind. You know. I am the Moss. You seem cool. Me sub. Thank you. Thank you, Elegante. Time to order Warrior Burger. Yo, dude. Grab me a patty melt while you're at it. Grab me a patty melt, a large fry. I don't know if they have a specialty avocado patty melt going. Grab me one of those instead. The avocado burger or whatever it is. I don't know if it's avocado patty melt or avocado burger. Can't remember. Either way, it'd be popping. It's only in season at certain times, so. But grab me one of them's. Yeah, appreciate that. Give me the spicy ketchup too. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I would devour a patty melt right now. Oh my goodness. Why did I even say that? I'm just like, I taste it in my mouth right now, but it's delicious. Bro. Why did I even say that? Patty melt sounds so good. Okay, I understand. Thank you for the insights. For sure, Vero. Yeah, always feel free to drop by, and always feel free to ask me questions. Especially like if I'm live, so I can answer them in real time. You know, because you might have specific questions, and it's easier to kind of answer them as you go about them, as you're experiencing them, right? I'm always glad to help if I'm able to in all aspects of life. So if it's within my capability to help, then I'm always glad to. So do feel free to ask questions as you go about your experience or your journey there. If you need to ask some live questions or whatnot. freaking mob keeps avoiding. Keeps avoiding the beam. The beam. Gonna beamer it. Ooh, here we go. What are we missing right here? Hold up. Hold up. There we go. There we go. How does one cross the river without touching the water? Old young one. How does one cross the river without touching the water, old young one? Well, that's very simple. In order to cross the river without touching the water, you must find your inner chi and make sure that both soles on your shoes have reached the proper buoyancy to withstand the upward journey. Only then will the river split ways and allow your journey to proceed without the imbalance of physical contact. And that is how you cross that river. Young Padawan. Ouch. I'm trolling that really hurts. Alright, Varga. Zaga. Not Varga. Oh, no, we gotta get in there. Nope, we gotta get in there. Get in there. You want those things, want the cannons to hit it. Want them cannons to hit that thing. You know what I'm saying? Want them cannons to hit that thing. Ooh, ah, see how I did that? Pop in there, get that extra juice on that. Let y'all stay right there. Hopefully y'all don't blow the thing up. There's a lot going on here, bro. I kind of close to the thingy thing. Close to the thingy thing, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Charge that baby up. All right, we in there. We in there. I guess we can use our Mars this time. Let's see. We haven't been using it. We'll use it after we use our Photon Blast. We'll go in there, get some Mars action in there. This Gundam is like, oh, use your Mars. Use your freaking Mars. Like, all right, bro. All right, bro. Oh, we gotta get in here. We'll take that hit. I'm okay with that. We okay with that. Sometimes we purposely take some hits to make sure we get our proper rotations and damage impacting properly. We'll use that right there. I guess now we'll go into our Mars here. Go into our Mars units. Yeah, so they even have Mars units on here. So like the same I'm in right here. Every character has one of these. You get this at a certain point in the story you have to get to before you can get these, and they have different customizable ones that you can get. So I have a combination here with the Nidhogger and the Cilia. So they operate in different ways. There's a 4? No, there's 6 different ones? So 4 different ones? There's 3 different ones? There's 3 different ones. There's 4 different ones. There's 3 different ones. There's 4. There's I don't know. There's a handful of them. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. At least we're getting some joiners in here, so that's a plus. That's a freaking plus. I don't want any of that. Yeah, I'll try shield gradual. That's an X and RR gradual pressing tech. We have so many of those, though, dude. Let me just stop collecting those. We have so many, man. So many. think Try will ever add healer class that also buffs attack and crit rates for party members or something. I doubt they will. Not in NGS because of the way it plays. This is like an ARPG. If it were just like a standard RPG, then they would. But like, how would that work in this game? Because this game isn't really friendly to that type of like how that class work. You know what I'm saying? In this game style, you couldn't play it solo, pretty much. You would have to be in a team. Whereas that works in in a traditional type of RPG, but it wouldn't work in NGS. Like a ninja that uses digital scrolls and yo-yos with AoE multi-hitting effects for stack crits and attacks with low damage, but effects like poison and defense down elements, etc., while boosting the team with passives. Have the ninja game buffs for hitting weak points. That'd be pretty cool if they implement something like that. But is it necessary? I don't think that they would. I think it would be kind of too much to do, honestly. And then it's like, and then there's also the question of how do you have it operate? Because it would pretty much almost play like a gunner would, like a twin machine gun. You know, like if you were like a shuriken or throwing shurikens or something like that. So it's like, how do you really differentiate the playstyle aside from, you know, having to add all these extra effects and stuff like that, you know? Hard to say. Hard to say. I think that they should definitely, you know, should not worry too much about adding a new class. There's much more other important things that they need to address in the game, I think. Because the fact of the matter is that the gameplay is already super expensive. Because every weapon, every class plays completely different. You know, it's like you have to relearn how to play with every single weapon. Because no two weapons play like alike or the exact same. And some are just night and day, like spear and stuff, you know, like some are just night and day. So like they do such a good job with that. So it's like, realistically speaking, how do you create a class that would operate like that and have it very much differentiate in gameplay style than what's already kind of here, you know? These are all the questions. Knuckle with jet boots? Yeah, for sure. That's a pretty crazy setup. It's a pretty crazy setup. Getting crazy in there. Getting crazy. Yeah, freaking these freaking drones. What is it? I have to get rid of those drones. They be annoying. They do be annoying, bro. Let's see. What's this other guy at? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is appearing out of nowhere, bro. Like, you don't need to get the people who have aggro on this on the cannon need to be in closer, you know. So that way hitting the bosses. Because they're not hitting the bosses right now, mate. They're not hitting the freaking bosses. They need to be hitting the bosses. I think it would be definitely neat though, like if they were to add a class like that. But I'm just not sure exactly how they would implement it without kind of changing a lot of aspects of kind of what's already here around, you know. How it would be implemented. Something's dead. What's this guy doing back here? You AFKing, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do us like that. Who this is? Slide down. So I know to keep an eye on you. Him? Well, you're right there, so maybe he's had an emergency. You've been playing with us this far, so we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I like to dash around and counter down the foes. Yeah, I'm generally someone Check to see who it was. Mental note. Yeah, we'll kind of see, because sometimes things pop up. So we'll see what happens. See if they end up coming back before the LTQ is over. And if they don't, then obviously I know to keep an eye out. You know, if we see them again, then definitely see if, you know, if we end up getting queued with them again, then keep an eye out for it. See if they do it. No, I see they're here right there. That's exactly like I said, because I mean, because they AFK, they were all the way up there. So I mean, they clearly were with us, you know. So it's all like, it's not like they AFK at the start of the map, right? So there's something just popped up. Something popped up. Alright, big boy. Ooh, that was a perfect timing on that weak boy. I appreciate that, boy. Let's get up in there. Hold up. Try and get up in there. Try and get closer to you. Oh, dude, this guy, is he out of range of the cannons now? Oh, he's still in there. Let's get up in there. Get up in them guts. Get up in them guts, boy. Get up in them guts. Yeah. Careful. Careful. Oh my, sweet baby Noomsy. Sweet baby Noomsy. I'm definitely I'm interested about the new field area though. New field area, it's gonna be hit or miss, dude. Like, what the game needs is a new freaking region, but I don't think that we're ever gonna get one, honestly. I think they're just gonna keep milking the way they've been milking, and that's it. GG's, dude. I think that's what's gonna happen. Just keep on milking it. The game needs more Sega aesthetic. Like, what do you mean by that? Elaborate. By Sega aesthetic. Oh, what the hell? What entire nation? What entire nation, y'all? We miss. Oh, never mind. We're good. I guess I should have used my. Oh, that's fine. What game is this? This is Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. Welcome in, Cornell. Cornell. That's a hell of a name right there. Cornell. My man. Sound like you make me want to go out and take you on a fishing trip. Cornell. That's a, you know what I'm saying? They want to go out to the saloon, grab me a cold berth, listen to a little bit of chicken fried. Cornell. Yeah, this is Fantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis with a P for the Fantasy Star Online. Oh, it can drop more than one. Well, now that's it. Okay. Well, that kind of changes things. We just gotten one this whole time, dude. So I was like, okay, well, I guess it only drops one. It's only freaking drops one. But it can drop more than freaking one, so that's good. That gives a little bit of hope. Virtual fighters should be NPCs, and Dr. Eggman should be raid boss every so often. I think, yeah, I mean, that would definitely be good, though, if they threw in some sort of Sega stuff like that. Of course, we do have like the Sonic LTQs. And those are actually, we're actually getting some this month. The Sonic LTQs were like you're racing. So like that's about it, though. Of course, it's the Sonic anniversary or birthday anniversary. Excuse me. So we have a lot of Sonic stuff going on this month. So Green Hill Zone Light. We kind. Oh yeah, we kind of do though. So like you'll see the LTQs. I'm not sure if you were around whenever, or if you've ever been around whenever that LTQ has been active. But it's like it's pretty much you're racing and like there's a whole bunch of, it's like a Sonic, Sonic game. So you're collecting coins and stuff. They usually have some Sonic music playing in the background, maybe from like an old Sonic game or something. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Keep moving to keep moving now. And what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Why are you whispering me? Why aren't you just talking all in area chat? Why are you whispering me? why are you whispering me, bro? Why are you just talking in area chat? I remember your name, but I can't remember where I remember this guy from. I remember their name though. I do remember their name. I'm pretty sure I've talked to them before, but I think it's been a long time. We have not had enough interactions, I feel. Someone left. Someone dipped out. Someone dipped out, bruh. I do remember the name though. Trying to remember, trying to have it come back to me. Trying to have it come back to me, so I know that name. I know that name, bruh. Trying to recall. It's just been a long time since I've seen it, it feels. Question, how are you streaming? Well, you see how I'm doing that? It's that I'm using my superpowers to talk and chat with the developers over there, and then they give me hidden access to allow me to do that. That's what's going on there. That's what's going on there. Pro strats. What's going on, St. Loud? What's good, dude? Sorry I joined after and left the party. When I left, it kicked me out of class. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it does that. It will do that, dude. It will do that, dude. Indeed it will. If you press a leave, then it will kick you the frick out of the whole thing, dude. It sucks, yeah. It is a little annoying, kind of an annoying thing, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes you have to learn things the hard way, right? Sometimes you have to learn things the hard way. Sure. Because of the, I will bite you. When I stream stuff on YouTube, it's just a normal live streamer. Ever said this for short stuff? I said, yeah. You have to go about it a different way. So, of course, I have two streams up too as well. I mean, I multi-stream everywhere. So, well, not everywhere, but I multi-stream. Yeah, a lot of computing power going on here. And of course, a lot of internet connection going on here as well. Lots of processing, everything processing. Got GPU processing, CPU processing, internet processing. Well, I mean, internet's not processing. Internet doesn't process, but note it. Because of the RDR boost? What do you mean because of the RDR boost? Simple out. Like you're saying, like it kicked you, like what? Huh? What are you talking about? Because of the RDR boost? You were talking about how the leaving the party removes you from the group, removes you from the LTQ. So where's the maybe it's because of where's RDR coming to this conversation? That's what I'm lost at. That's what I'm confused at. Where's RDR coming to the conversation with in regards to what we were talking about in regards to like pressing leave party, making you leave the quest. That's where I got lost at. If you can help me out there. I joined my crew and play Bomb Rush about later. Bomb Rush. What's Bomb Rush? What game is that? What game are you referring to? I was thinking it was Valorant at first, but that's not. The game has Bomb Rush in it. Kick out quest after leave party boost. Maybe because of the boost. Kick out a party because I'm not too sure. I'm actually not too sure what you're. I'm not too sure what you're asking or what you're saying, St. God. I'm using my brain, and my brain is not processing right now. You kill stuff in quest in party 4. Every kill, 10% more RDR. Correct. Yeah. Correct. As long as you're in a party, then you get that boost. So if you're in a party of 4, you get a 10% boost. You don't have to be in the same area though. You just have to be in the party. So you could even group up with someone, and then they could be just chilling in the lobby. You could run LTQs by yourself or something like that. As long as you're in a party, you're still getting that. You actually don't have to be in the same area. But correct, yeah, that RDR boost, which is very beneficial of why you want to be in the party, of course, yeah. But I mean, realistically speaking, with the drop rates in here, dude, you know, it's like how much does that 10% really do? You know, it's up for question. Like every time I get like a big drop, it's always when I have no RDR on. Like when I got a Legend Dios, we got a Legend Dios Fix a 4 a few weeks back, and there was no boost going on. I had no RDR boosters on, so I was probably saying like 30 RDR or something like that, and that's when it dropped. Yeah, the RDR is a freaking lie. That being said, though, RDR would be good in here for like join does and stuff like that. Because join does are like augment, so it tends to be much better for stuff like that. It's not too great for like super rare drops. So. Get bombed, right? Dude, it's crazy. Only gives one though. Like, bro, give me more than one. Give me more than one. We've only gotten 2 twice, dude. We've only gotten 2 twice in this whole time that we've been running this. Only 2 times have we gotten 2 joiners, bro. Only 2 times. That is atrocious. That is ridiculous. That should be illegal. Only 2 times have we gotten. No, only 1 time. Only two times? 1 time? Oh no. Well, I say 1 time. Pretty sure it's only 1 time. I'm not sure why I said it. I'm just like talking. I'm not even thinking when I'm talking. I'm in the streamer talk right now. And then, you know, streamer talk is just like you just be talking. You're streaming. As a streamer, you have to know how to do the streamer talk, where you're just talking. Sometimes you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're talking. That's that streamer brain. Streamer brain. You have to keep talking. Stay engaged. That's why Cyberpunk Bomb Rush, they added multiplayer with mods and chatting. The new game mods. It's a single player game turned MMO. I see. I've never heard of it. Cyberpunk Bomb Rush. I've never heard of that before, I don't think. Is it on PC? Is that through like Steam and stuff, or like what? What type of game would you classify as? Yapper talk, exactly. And the funny thing is that in person, One thing is that in person, like the opposite. Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm the opposite. I'm not someone who just talks to talk. In general, I'm more so I'm a listener first and a talker second. Don't get me wrong. Like I can talk. I can get very engaged within the conversation. But I'm not someone who's just like talking, like never shuts up. You know, that one person who never shuts up, doesn't know how to read the room or stuff like that, and like just keeps yapping. But that's not me. But of course, I'm streaming. You know, you pretty much have to do, right? As a streamer, you have to be able to have the yap button, the yappy yap button, bruv. Gotta be able to do the yappers, a pro yapper, boy looking dapper. I'm over here and I gave you the slapper. Yep, yapper. Yep. Well, yapper. Wow, you can talk. I had no idea. So, wow, you can talk. I had no idea. Yes, indeed I can. Yes, indeed I can talk, yes. I can talk all day, yes. I can talk all day. I'll talk all night, yeah. Yeah. Talk till the morning, yes. Oh, I could even talk while I'm talking. With the talented one, yes. So talented one. So talented. Oh, dude. Did I hit that guy? I actually don't know. I think I did, yeah. Just weird looking. Well, I'm pretty sure it did. It's on PC. It's Jet Set Radio. Oh, that one. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about now. The Jet Set Radio phone. Speaking of which, boy, I am excited for the Jet Set Radio remake. Oh, well, it's not even a remake. It's the new Jet Set Radio. That's up there, like top 5 things I'm excited about in the next year. Is Jet Set Radio. So excited for that, man. So freaking excited for that. Yeah, I would be stoked if it gets a 2025 release date. I mean, when they showed it to us initially, that was at the end of 2023. I believe that was. Yeah, the end of 2023. When they initially showed those games that they were reviving. You know, when Sega showed that trailer with the games that they were reviving, the IPs and stuff. With the new Virtua Fire and all that stuff. And Crazy Taxi. And Jet Set Radio. That was at the end of 2023, so I mean, these games are well into development right now, so it would be nice if we can get Jet Set before the end is up, before the year's up. I'd be stoked for that. Like, I love Jet Set. Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future, but more so Jet Set Radio. Dude, that's my game right there. It's my game right there. Jet Set Radio. Territory's the territory. Territory's the territory. Territory's the territory. Territory's the territory. Alright, bro, that's my game right there. That's the game right there, dude. Jet Set Radio. So, well, you can, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him, what? Don't encourage me to talk or what? So, bro, I can yap, boy. I can yap, best believe, dude. Like I said, if I need to yap, I can yap. I got no problem yapping. It's just I'm not generally a yapper. But I can definitely yap. I can yappers. Let's go. Okay. Do we want to bother with this? Nah, I'm not. I'm just actually getting changed right now. I'm not going to bother with it. My photon blast is so far down. May as well just build it up in here, you know. Build that thing up in here instead. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Big boy in here. Big boy. Let me. I know. He moved out of it. Out of the range of it. Out of the range of the cannon beam. Okay, most advantage. I'm joining comms. About to load in. All right, dude. Have a good session, dude. I might still be streaming when you get done. We'll see. Let's see if you pop back in here. See if you pop back in here, buddy. Bo buddy. My buddy. My buddy. Wherever he goes, I go. My buddy. My buddy. My buddy and me. I'm talking about that song. Or my best friend Plank. Talking about my best friend Plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie. My best friend Plank. Do 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 do. My best friend Plank. Sitting here listening. What could you be thinking? I can't remember how the words are. That's the jam right there too, dude. My best friend playing. Do 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 do. My best friend playing. Abandon the quest. Abandon the quest. We've abandoned. You've been abandoned. Well, it's easy to find, but brightness and character is something veiled away in social norms. Light is easy to find, but I like that. Light is easy to find, but brightness and character is something veiled away in social norms. It's very true. Very true. It's just like there's a line I like. It's actually at the very beginning of a song from Talib Kweli, and he says, "Just because you are a character doesn't mean you have character." That's a real talk. Just because you are a character, just because out there and you're making people laugh and all that stuff, and you're always trying to be humorous, doesn't mean you have character. Doesn't mean you know what I'm saying. Doesn't mean there's anything actually in there. You feel me? Doesn't mean there's depth to it, right? Doesn't mean that. Just because you are a character doesn't mean you have character. Let that one sink in, y'all. Let that one sink in, y'all. Let that one sink in, y'all. Stream has multiple versions, which is why I picked the free one. They're all free. They're all free. So yes, pick the free one. I'm not sure why it has multiple versions though. I'm not sure why you're seeing multiple versions, but yeah, it's free. It's a free game, so we may have been better off just staying there. Spike is gonna have to load twice. Oh, this might be a good time. I guess I can at least level up my wand. Am I gonna be able to use it or not? But we can level it up real quick. We limit break it already? We limit broke it, right? Just gotta level it. So let's level it. Level that thing while we're waiting here. We're waiting on the world to change. We keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. Keep on waiting. Oh, do we need to go out there? Do we need to go back to him? I mean, we can. Let's see. We can go back to him, see if he's still out here. There we go. Makes it much easier. Makes it much easier to just go to him. This biking has very slow load times because he's on console. He's on that console. Consolidate on a date. I bought you a shake. I hope that you shake like a milkshake. All right, dude. Let's go fight Dark Falls Lag. Dark Falls Lag, the final boss. It's you're not fighting. It's not the urgent quest that's difficult here. It's the lag that's difficult. The lag is who you're actually combating within this. That's the real boss, the real final boss. Is the lag. The lag is real. The lag is real. Yeah, he's doing my dance. It's my dance right there. That's my dance right there. All right. See, it's already starting. It's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse. Best believe it's just gonna get. Oh, do you know what I just realized? My 100 RDR must have run off a long time ago. I've had this Rappy figure on, but that 100 RDR must have ran off a long time ago, dude. I didn't think about that. That thing had to have been off for. When did we pop that? Dude, I popped that. That was like at the very start. We never popped another one. And we did Dowling, because I remember I was thinking about it when we did Dowling. So I was like, oh, I have this RDR going. So it's been off for over an hour. Bruh. Bruh. It just never ran across my mind. I have those Rappy figures on, so the icon's still there.
Trial start.
The freaking icon's still there because I got the freaking fritters on, bro. Them fritters jitters. Them fritters jitters. Dancing like a critter. Please don't move. Thank you. Thank you for not moving. Thank you for not moving. Well, I'm getting demolished right now. What the hell? Bro, like, chill. I was doing way too much, dude. I was just unloading shots on me, bro. Like, chill. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. You're doing too much. Alright there. We'll just keep aiming for the top here. A little toppy action. A little toppy top. Alright, if he turns around, I'll use his photon blast. That's kind of a good position. Just stay right there. Oh my bro. Bro. I think most of that did not land. I guess I won't use this. He's just about to die. So I guess I won't use this brave combat. So, oh, I forgot about these mobs. You know why? Because everything spawns so freaking slow because the lag is atrocious. Server lag is atrocious, bro. In this urgent quest, man. So I could have used that bridge combat. I forgot if there's another wave there. I thought it was going like straight to the bridge. I could have used it though. At this point, I'll just wait. At this point, because we're right here at the freaking bridge going across, y'all. The old Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones and you. I got the basketball Jones. I got the basketball Jones. I got the basketball Jones. I got the basketball Jones, ooh baby, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. This will save this, yeah. Don't have a choice either way. Let's see if I can position. That's moving quick already. Just trying to position myself to hit both of them. Okay, I still could. Nice. We did what we came out to do. What we set out to do right there. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. We in this thing. Ooh. My timing. It's a good thing I had a try shot there because my timing was all messed up. My timing was all messed up there. Come at me, bro. Man down, man down.
Success.
All right, Doggo. I can move that, dude. I cannot believe I was that whole time I was running that without 100% RDR on. That's crazy, man. I cannot believe that. That's disgusting. That is disgusting, y'all. I was doing such a thing. Alright, so we have this guy here. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. We'll just wait to pop that. No reason to pop it right now. Pop it over on this guy. Pop it on this guy. Pop it. Pop, 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 pop it, pop it. Pop, 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 pop it, 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 pop it. This will take that. Oh, we'll too late now. It was fun while it lasted, I guess, right? It was fun while it freaking lasted. Oh, do I wait for it down or do I just go ahead and use it? Worked out. That worked out okay. some higher elevation here. I'm not gonna worry about it though right now. Not gonna worry about it right now. I thought for some reason I thought it was high enough to, but I think that one has a high reach. It's a very high reach. Why else will we use this? Why the frick not? We'll use it. Alright, boom. Boom. Boom.
Success.
Boom. Boom. So what? I'll let Biken clear his inventory. There, Ada de la Crux. Master joined us. We ain't seen nothing good there though. Oh, we got 3. Well, so I was like, oh, we got 3 joined us. It gives you 3 joined us by default in the urgent quest. There's nothing to get excited about there. That's what you're supposed to get, bro. That's what you're supposed to get. It's 3. Silly, you silly goose. Anything here that we want? Anything in here that we want, y'all? No. Gradual, no. No, nothing there we want. Nothing there that we want. Nothing there that we want, y'all. Total to nothing.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a large-scale operation in the
Hope they ready to just dive right back in because I'm diving right back in.
Of all ARCS defenders.
Hope they ready to dive back in.
All right.
Indeed.
Time to get bucked.
Doggo does do damage. Doggo killed me. Doggo killed me, bruv. Doggo do damage. Plus lag on top of it? Yeah, exactly. Plus lag on top of it. Definitely does not help the situation. Yeah, freaking Doggo doing damage and then lag, bro. It's like double the damage, exactly. So that's what happened to me because I got hit from the high one, but then I also got hit by the low one, like, but it was at the same time. There's like there was like a lag spike. So it happens simultaneously. Didn't even give me a chance, bro. Didn't even give me a chance, bruh. Oh, the double whammy, bruv. The old double whammers. Double whammers, boy. Is that supposed to be Silverwolf? Oh no, that's a crown on her hair. Which obviously is not Silverwolf, so not too sure. Wars on Mars. What? I said it and then it's like, wait, actually, no, that still doesn't make sense. So this one, we know this one's going to be like laggy. Because people are in all ship right now because of the urgent quest. So we know that this LTQ is going to be not risking it with a bullshit. I hear that. What's going inevitable? What it do? What it do, inevitable sage? How you doing, man? Yeah, you'll see the lag here. Because all ship is bloated right now. All ship is GG's right now because people are on doing the freaking urgent quest. So at least this LTQ is all ship as well. Or getting hit by it. So this one and then probably the next one will be a little bit. See, like right there, I went through that. I went through the speed enhancer, and it didn't even register as a speed enhancer until afterwards. Oh yeah, it's bad, bro. That lag is atrocious. I think I gotta fix their service shit, which is never gonna happen because we see it happen every single time. Every single time an update happens or all ship is, you know, all ship is included. There's something to do with all ship. It's like everyone gets on and does all ship. The server's never ever managed it. I don't think there's been one instance where they have ever managed properly. I don't think there is one instance since they implemented all ship, and like a new something comes out where everyone's running all ship stuff. I don't think there's been one instance where they've gotten it right the first time. There's been like no server lag. There's always something, dude. If it ain't one thing, it's another. I'm so glad that we found each other. Oh, let's grab that boink. Oh no, we still have all these mobs over here. Oh no. Oh no. Working on your beats. Oh yeah, making some fire beats. How's the beats going? What type of beat you're making? Type of inspiration you got going on, dude? Come on, Pyra. Hey Spike, did you notice the NGS tag on Twitch says 69 viewers? Does it? No, I did not notice that. I didn't notice that. That's not something that I would be looking at, especially as I am streaming, of course. I would not have seen that. Because I would not have seen anything in the streaming category. Right? So no, I did not see that. That's very funny though. That's quite the number. Quite the number for that to be right now, especially as you notice it. Yes, TTT. Tee. It's quite thrilling, if I must say so myself. Wow, quite dubious. It does, it kills you. Yeah, you caught it at the perfect time. You caught it at the perfect time, dude. The perfect time to humor you. Almost didn't do that. We'll use this. It's okay. How's your night going? Oh, it's going to do. It'd be going much better if we had a freaking ulti Domino though. It'd be going much better if we did, or if we got a Prograde Origis 5. That'd be even. I mean, shit. That'd be much better. That'd be. I'd take that over an ulti Domino. I will gladly take a freaking Origis 5 of the new unit over that, dude. Any day. Any day. How about yourself? We're doing some grind here, and we'll mess around with the Switch 2 tomorrow, so get some grind in here. As y'all know, I love me a good grind. And they gave me a reason to grind, so you know we have to hop on here and get some grinding in. They gave me a reason to grind, so best believe if there's a reason to grind, Spike will appear. Yeah, that is guaranteed, bro. If there is a reason to grind, Spike will magically appear. It's like the bat symbol. It summons me. So there's a grind sesh. Oh, there's something for me to just grind mindlessly here. Oh, for real? Oh, okay. Hold on real quick. I'll be there in a jiffy. Guaranteed. Go ahead and go into our Mars here. You're going to that Mars right there. This is going okay. I'm literally getting ready for bed since it's midnight. Plus, I'm literally grinding Star Rail, especially now with the with the double rewards, or I'm trying to do the story or what. Especially grinding in Star Rail right now. Nothing expires this week, right? I think Pure Fiction expires this week, right? The gems. So right now with the collab. Oh, gotcha. It's the fake collab coming up. When is that? When is that? How many weeks is that till? Are we in the second half of the update? Or is this the first half? We're in the second half, right? Because the first half was on the green guy, right? Well, no. Because we still have one more update, right? Because we still have like we still have still have two more characters coming, right? It's not the next version update, it's the version update after that, right? So we still have some time, right? To build up the gems. Build up the Jimmy gems. The Jimmy gems for rims. Walking through New York, best believe I'm wearing Timbs. Because it's New York. That's what we wear. Timberlands up in here. I'm not from New York though, by the way. But Tim's is the staple of New York, for those who are not aware. Yeah, everyone gotta have a pair of Timbs, bro. Everyone gotta have a pair of Timbs. Fortune, evade. No, we don't keep any of those. Oops. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you playing? Do you play ZZZ too, Pyra? And if so, are you planning to get the new Void Hunter? I play ZZZ, but I just don't do. I just don't do the story. I still haven't even made it to the desert. But I like playing it and doing like the weekly combat stuff. I just do not care for the story, bro, at all, in any way, shape, or form, even remotely. But that new Void Hunter looks pretty cool. I just uninstalled ZZZ. Fair, definitely fair. I can completely understand that one. I mean, just now I got Robin's character in Star Rail, and the story gets deep, so I'm holding off on finishing it until Saturday. Just got 2 Robin's character. Okay, so you're in a Pinnacle. You just got, so you're in whatever version that was, 2, I guess. But you're in Pinnacle right now with Robin. Yeah, that story was pretty good. Pinnacle story got pretty interesting for sure. So I think that you would probably enjoy that. I enjoy Star Wars story, but I'm never like in a rush to do it. But whenever I do sit down and do it, it tends to be fairly enjoyable, I guess, you know. Rest one or none, bro. One or none. One or none. I love trolling March. Her reaction and story makes a difference. Yeah. March is a fun character too, dude. You know. March is just a fun character. She has a fun personality. A fun personality. So it's always funny messing with her in the dialogue options. At least she'll respond differently and stuff. Bro, I just finished the Amphora story and that put you to sleep. Did it? Yeah, dude. I'm not really in any rush to do Amphora's story. So you finished it completely, like the most up to date on the story right now? Inevitable? You finished Amphora's, like the most current? Because I'm pretty much... How far am I in there? Wait, did I advance it? I can't remember, like, when I was paying attention to this story, I did like the first part, where you go with My Day, or My Day, whatever the hell his name is. You go to his, like, his hometown and you fight that boss. And then, I think that's where I'm at in the story. And then I haven't touched it since then. If I have touched it, I wasn't paying attention, I was just looking through it, because I don't care. But I don't think I have advanced it, though. I don't think I have. I figured that maybe Emperors would get a bit better though here, but like, cause then wasn't there? We got a new weekly boss, right? Yeah, we got a new weekly boss stuff fight the other day. So I figured that maybe it would be a bit better now. It wasn't though. So I get the weekly boss because obviously, you know, it gives you the option to do it without completing the story. I tell you what, dude, that weekly boss, that thing be hitting though, boy. That new weekly boss, that thing be hitting like a mother effing truck, bro. Holy smokes. That thing be hitting. Like, bro. That thing hit hard as hell. For no reason. For no reason whatsoever, bro. Yeah. Took weeks to finish it. Yeah, I'm not really too eager to do the story there. Like I said, I'm more interested in Star Wars story than I am Zenless, but I'm not like super interested into it to the point where, you know, I'm like, oh, new update, have to do the story. Like, no, like, you know. Whereas Wuthering Waves, yeah, I am like that. Wuthering Waves, I'm like, bro, got to do the story right now, bro. That's how it's gonna be next week too, dude. Next week, y'all, so we go Septimont, get Cartethia. Ooh, yeah, that thing gonna be fire, boy. That thing gonna be fire right there. That whole new area. That area is bigger than the 2.0 update, dude, of Raguno. That's how big that area is. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. We get Cartethia. Oh boy, we're gonna be happy hunters going through that story right there. I think gonna be good. I'm very much invested in Wuthering Waves story. Very much so. I'll admit, I would say I'm looking forward to Genshin Impact's Dainsley story, but only those stories though. Those stories are always good because they're always like referencing Conria and the lore with the siblings. It's always like the Dainsley stories, but so I'm always kind of excited to do those. But otherwise, like it's like, no rush. Okay, well, I guess we'll stay on this until we use our photon blast. Looking at Chisa, yeah, dude, Chisa looks great, right? New Federation is gonna be crazy. New Federation is going to be crazy, which is where Chisa's obviously from by her design. She's obviously from New Federation. New Federation is gonna be pretty crazy. I'm really curious as to how like that place is gonna look, because I mean, remember that's when we're getting the Cyberpunk 2077 collab. So I mean, you know, like, we're getting a collab with Cyberpunk 2077. Like, bro, this place, New Federation, gotta be pretty freaking high tech, bro. You feel me? All right. So that should be pretty interesting. I'm definitely looking forward to that. To New Federation in 3.0. The 2.4 is right around the corner though. We got Val next week as well. Boss fight, Val next week. So like next week's gonna be pretty crazy. Next week gonna be pretty crazy. But dude, the fact that you get no jointers in this is painful though. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you can get no jointers in this is just painful. Painful. Should be at least one guaranteed. Seriously, that's a little much, bro. That's a little much. That's a little freaking much. Not gonna lie. Oops. I wanted to freaking change my character, but whoops. What am I going over here? Do I even need food? I don't even need food. I want to change the tech here, but I just don't know what. I'm indecisive on what I want to put on it. In terms of augments, put my EX augments. Oh, dude, my bad. First here on the house bike. Look, man, I tried, man. I tried. I tried so hard. Oh, you can't. You tried to post a link. You can't post links in there for obvious reasons, right? Think about it. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. People be coming here posting some crazy links. Hey, dude, you want to see my feet pictures? Like, here, check out this link. Like, no, bro, I don't. I don't want to see your feet pictures. You know what I'm saying? People are weird on the internet, so naturally, I don't have it where you can put links in there. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Inevitable. No worries, shit. No harm done or nothing like that. Here for the sombrero vid, he was going word. Let's say it's funny how they renamed the mob question mark and called it new, right? I did, like, oh, we got new mobs in the game, bro. They're pettis with sombreros. Wow. Like, oh wow. There's a dog with a sombrero. Wow. This is intense. Wow. Yeah, new mob type. Wow. They have hats this time. Cool. Wow. I was like, okay, well that's that's a little underwhelming. A little bit, I guess. So much cap, yeah, dude. Like, bro. I was like, come on, dude. Like I said, man, if they put us on a rotation, you know, going back through Alio, all the Alio zones and Redum and all that stuff, but this time it's just freaking the same mobs, but this time they have sombreros. I'm gonna be so upset, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to do that. I would not even put it past them to do that, man. Like, that's the crazy part. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. That's how you do it. Keep them close together like that. Y'all getting the picture now. Y'all understand it. Y'all understand it, y'all. Y'all understand it. Keep them close. So that way they both get hit by the blast. That's how you maximize. That's how you maximize right there, y'all. Maximize that thing. Maximilius. Ouch. Maximilius that max. I will say the vibe from the LTQ EQ isn't bad. Might be the music though. I actually have not heard the music in the LTK or the OTK because I don't usually play with the music on this game. Only on rare occasions, so I usually turn it on, such as whenever we get the one song that played in the canon one where you have the different elements, different color cannons. My Happiness, I think it's the name of it, right? Like a ship without a sail. That one. Goodbye. Yo, I'll turn the freaking volume on for that one, dude. That's a banger. The Vile fight was a banger too, though. The Fallen Stars or whatever. The Vile Urgent Quest with the Mars one. That fight was pretty banger. That song was pretty banger too. But yeah, I'll turn on Get By Happiness. Get By My Happiness. That's a banger right there, bro. I bet that dude be singing, bro. Like a ship without a sail. Urgent Quest just Crimson Realm. Oh, okay, gotcha. The music for it is just Crimson Realm. You have a much higher probability of getting a higher level enemies in the combat zone instead of getting a new map. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Guaranteed, like they're like, it's only a matter of time until they start like dropping new field areas, but the new field areas are actually just the combat areas. Like they get rid of Malnoth, they call it a new field area, and it's like instead of us going around killing mobs in there, we go around and we like collect coins or something, but it's just red Malnoth, and it's a new field area. Like, bruh. Beret. Beret. Stop it now. Stop it now. Hear that song so much you hate that song? The Get By My Happiness? Dude, that song's a banger. What are you talking about, dude? That song's a banger. I gotta be singing, bro. Like a ship without a sail. I don't know the words to it. All I know is that because that's like the very first line that he says, and then of course at the chorus it's like goodbye. Straight bangers, bro. Straight bangers. That's top tier PSO music. Get By My Happiness, top tier, dude. Don't get no better than that. Don't get no freaking better than that. Don't get no better than that. I only hate it in the context of the game. Like, whose idea was this? Well, I think it's from. I'm not sure what's from. I guess it's from Space Channel, maybe. I think it's from Space Channel originally. But yeah, I definitely agree though. I mean, like, there's no. In no world does that song really make sense for PSO, right? So I definitely get what you're saying. I definitely get what you're saying for sure. But I mean, that makes it all the better, right? That makes it all the better. At least it's for like a limited time plus, right? It would be more strange if it was like a permanent, some sort of permanent mode, right? Like a ship without a sail. Let's see what we got here. We got armor right here. I can feel it. We got armor with a fix of 4. It's not a 5, but it's a 4. We got one right here. I feel it. Yep, I guess I'm not feeling too well today, huh? We're not feeling too well today. My spidey senses aren't working quite the way they used to. Not working quite the way they used to there, buddy. All these can be sold for a quick buck. A quick buck. I just realized I haven't eaten a burrito while doing the new urgent quest, which is weird because I've done that during the East urgent quest so far. Dude, you're always eating burritos. How is that possible? How have you not done that yet? I feel ashamed of you right now, Rubio, that you have not mastered this urgent quest yet. with the one-hand burrito technique. Like that's your specialty, bruv. I'm low-key disappointed in you. Low-key. 27. Garbage. Especially during Halloween. No, dude, no, that makes it make even more sense that it plays during Halloween, dude. What are you talking about? That makes it make even more sense that it plays during Halloween. Because Halloween's supposed to just have weird stuff. Some weird stuff going on. You know, that's a pretty scary song. I mean, if you think about it, like in like a weird abstract way. Like you wouldn't want to wake up. You wouldn't want to like wake up to that in the middle of the night. Like there's like imagine like a clown right in front of your face as you wake up, and that song's playing, or like he's singing that song. But that would be pretty scary, right? You know, that would be more scary than like him waking up and like creepily counting to 3, like 1, 2, 3, or something like that. You know, like it'd be much creepier if he's like right in your face and he's like a ship without a sail. Like, bro, can't tell me that's not scary, bro. Can't tell me that's not scary. Easy. Can we not be that descriptive? Yeah, dude, I gotta make sure that y'all understand so y'all can be immersified in the moment, bro. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm a streamer. That's what we do, bro. We make sure that y'all are immersified in the moments, bro. I gotta be descriptive so we can fully understand, you know? So you fully understand and comprehend the issue and the matter here. I feel ashamed of myself for not having a burrito ready yet too. Yeah, you should. You should, Rubio. You should. That's like your mastery. You know what I'm saying? Rubio's the burrito master of playing the game while consuming burritos. You think it's impossible to play Dark Falls? Like, I guarantee you, Rubio will be the first person to clear Dark Falls Vow with one hand on the controller and the other hand on the burrito. Guaranteed. The whole fight, eating a burrito while fighting Dark Falls Vow. Guaranteed. It will happen. The burrito skills are impeccable. Impeccable. Alright, we got those. The Golfos. Where's the other guy at? He's back over here. Can we get y'all together? Okay, I'll try. Are you trying to keep them together? It's just, you know, Boojin be moving though. Boojin do be moving though. That was one thing Boojin gonna do is move. One thing Boojin gonna do is move, y'all. Or right set, see Boojin, whichever, which either one, same mob. Same mob, same thing. Same mob, Boojin, right set, see. Ouch. Ouch. No, it went out the area. It went out of the freaking way. There we go. Well, there we go. We gotta make sure that we're staying on top of our RDR and stuff. Can't move that for like a whole freaking probably hour and a half. We didn't have 100% booster on, which is atrocious. Unacceptable, bro. The scariest song to hear during Halloween would be "All I Want for Christmas Is You" by Mariah. Touche. That's fair. "All I Want for Christmas" by Mariah Carey during Halloween. That's fair. That's a pretty scary song to hear during Halloween. But I think it's only because you know that you're about to hear it for another freaking, you know, another 2 months. You know, if you're hearing it that early, I think that's why it's more scary, because you're like, wait, why am I hearing this early? I'm not supposed to be hearing this till around Thanksgiving. But then if you're hearing it that early, it's like, wait, Is this gonna play for 2 months this time? 2 freaking months, bro. Then again, to be fair, I guess they usually start aggressively promoting like the holiday stuff like right after Halloween, don't they, huh? I guess you probably do start to hear that song immediately after Halloween, huh? Definitely probably for sure at like retail stores. You know, they be the main suspect number one when it comes to playing that song, dude. Like a freaking JC Penney or something like that. Suspect number one when it comes to playing Mariah Carey immediately after Halloween, dude. Suspect number one. JC Penney. In an alternative universe, Mariah Carey is being annoyed by me singing while she's doing her shopping. You know, that kind of gives you know, like some a sense of like, kind of like makes you happy, right? You know that in an alternative universe, it's you making Mariah Carey annoyed. You know, somewhere, somehow, it's you doing the singing and Mariah Carey wishing that you would stop with that song because it's annoying as hell. Somewhere the tables have turned, but that somewhere is not here because that's probably like one universe of 1 billion in which Mariah Carey is the person who's doing the same. I fear that this was a reoccurring thing that happened in many, many universes. Mariah Carey is the ultimate factor that exists within all universes. That song is the ultimate factor that exists within all continuities. That song, if there is one thing that exists within them all, it is that song. And it's a scary thing to know. It is a scary thing to know. I'm just here trying to figure out how to multi my legendius. Do any of those multi items work that you can get from the what shop is that? Is it the SG shop? Oh, the Arxbed shop. One of those shops have a multi weapon thing that will work with every weapon. I can't remember what shop it is though. One of those shops have it though. The SG, yeah, it's the SG shop, yeah, because it will work with every weapon. That's your best option if you're not trying to drop some moolah on another one to multi-weapon, you know. That's your best option if you ain't trying to drop a quick, you know, how 20 or where, however much. I don't know what you're trying to get, so however expensive it is, you know. That's your options. That's your options there. That's your options. Your options. Your options. Yay, 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 yo. Options. Options. Yo. Options. Yo. Options in the morning. Options at night. Your option while you're eating a burger, alright. Your options in the noon. Your options came too soon. Got to drop that 1.5k SG in the room. Need a multi-weapon. That's how you're gonna get it now. A multi-weapon. You need to drop that SG right down. Brothers Terminal 5 going back for 100 mil. Oof. All I've been going for. I need to figure. I need to like figure out. I need to just like replicate what I have right now. So that way I just don't even think about it. Just put something on it. So that way it's like the exact same thing. I don't have to worry about it. Just replicate exactly what I have on it. Acro. So I know I want to put something different on it, but like I don't want to go through my list right now. Let's try gradual and bring down. Because I know I want to change that, but I just don't know. Those sites will like bring down PB. Wait, what? It's too long for me to type it in. You gotta be bro, so I have to sort it then. Well, I guess I don't have any. I don't have any of the other ones anyway, so it's fine. Let's see if we have one that's like the exact same. So that way, tech art suppression. I mean, I could do that one too. Lively, I have that one a lot. These ones I have a lot for a reason. I just don't. Let's do that one. Oh no, dude. What's this to tell us? Talus, but say getting hit by trash mobs, giving me the hands. I got it cheap. The current terminator is 4 is 150. Oh wow, yeah, you did get it cheap then. You did get it cheap. You got a steal right there, dude. I got a Legend Dios, Fixa 4 launcher. It was a Unwix, but it sold very quick. I sold it. This was like maybe a month ago at this point, right? Close to it. I think we sold it. I think it sold for
I really appreciate your support.
90 or 80. It was either 90 or 80 that I sold it for. Because obviously it's an Unwix and it's a launcher. Otherwise, you know, naturally it's a Fixa 4, so it's like, so you would think maybe more, but it was on a launcher. You know, you're not going to be using that, you know, on Ranger. You feel me? I mean, and it's an Unwix at that. More than likely, you're probably using it for, you know, specific, you know, multi-weapon that you're trying to put on it, just to have for, you know, an arts record or something like that, which is the case that person's going to pay ridiculous amounts for it anyway, or using it as fodder material. So either way, well, you know what? I don't know why. Look, it doesn't matter regardless. All that matters is that I know I wasn't going to use it, so I was going to get some money for it. So what that person's doing with it, I don't care. that is irrelevant. All I know is that it didn't make any dang sense for me to keep. So, oh my sweet baby ninja, you got me. I don't get to use my finisher. Unbelievable. I was pressing it too when he did that, but somehow he was able to grab me before it went off. But very annoying of him to do such a thing. Very annoying of him to do such a thing. We're doing all ship. Yeah, we're doing. Oh, yeah, we're all ship. We're all ship. If you can catch us, then catch us. If you can catch us, then catch us if you can. Catch us if you can. Catch me. Which I know about that. I don't know about that. That Card Captor Sakura opening. The OG Card Captor, the good Card Captor Sakura, not the remake. Bing, 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 bam, 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 I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ooh, baby. Very on brand. Very on brand. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. On brand, like Raisin Bran. On brand like Raisin Band. Play percussion in the band, didn't give a damn. My mama says you better jam. I played some of the Wham. You know, like the Wham, Shazam. You know, like Wham, freaking. Yeah, anyways. The Wham, isn't that freaking the Careless Whisper guy? Right? That was his group, wasn't it? Or something like that? Am I thinking of the right person? George Michaels? Wasn't the name of that Wham? Am I thinking the right? Am I putting the right two people together? I don't know. Did everyone from like back in the freaking, what's that, the 80s or something? Everyone looked the same back then. They all had the same hairstyles and shit. Like, bro, all those artists look the same, bro. They all have the exact same hairstyle, bro. Well, the exact same clothes, bro. Only these launchers for 2 reasons. Free Racer, and then, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I used, like, the thing wasn't about the launchers. It was more so about it being an Unwix. Which is, you know, like, Unwix is very much a very niche fixer, you know, that most people aren't really going to be using. And it's definitely not a fixer that a Ranger would normally be using, because you want to be using a Wix, like you're going to be hitting weak points all the time. So Unwix would not do really much for you. So Unwix being on a Ranger weapon, you know, doesn't serve a whole lot of purpose aside from using it as fodder material, or using it as using it to multi-weapon another weapon which you're trying to use on it. You know. There is no purpose for a Unwix for a Ranger. There is 0 purpose for it. 0, none. There is none. That does not exist. The thing is, I don't want to transfer over a freaking one of my things here. I end up like being like, man, I should have transferred over a different one, you know? So I don't want to happen. I think we're going to. Because at least by doing that, it will actually allow me to play both Gunner and Tecker. Because that's multi-weapon with both of those. It will allow me to level both of those classes up. At least we already finished bow. We'll just pop something on it. Oh, freedom. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna launch these things. I'll launch them. Better than being here watching Alio spam the bird stamp. Alio spam the bird stamp. Wait. Oh, next Alio. Let me just put something on it, bro. Let me just put something on it real quick. So I want to change it. Let me save this. I have no idea if I change things around here. So let's save this a load out just in case. This one. All right. Current equipment without changing name. And Tecker. Here we go.
Good luck.
Dude, stop giving me freaking stuff in my inventory, bro.
All right.
Fogging up my freaking inventory. So we'll grab this is the one I use for machine gun as well. Try shield. I'll just look at my locked ones and we'll pull something from my locked ones. Using my locked ones is something that I want to be using. I was using a gradual try and I don't want to give that one to. I don't want to give that one to. Gunner doesn't need gradual PP game. It's a waste for Gunner. So I don't want that on this weapon. Maybe I should give this. I was probably gonna give this one to maybe Bo at some point. Take her as PP suppression. Oh, no. I don't want to use that. This is just, that's when you use different tech arts. Yeah, no, I don't do that. For this one. That's for Hunter. Patient defense. Endure pain PB boost. That's for Spear. That's for Lively. I could put that on. Tough Mind. Gradual PP. Enemy down PP gain. I think I'll just put that one on there. Gradual PP and enemy down PP gain. Gradual PP gain. Oh, endure pain, PB boost, fortune, try shield, I would tech arts, gradual pressing. That's a solid one. With a suppressing, PP, but that's gradual PP. We don't need gradual PP because the twin machine guns. It's a waste. What do you bring down PB boost? And we just put some new Marvel fire game. It's a Marvel, baby. It's a Marvel, baby. It's a Marvel, baby. Yeah. It's a Marvel, baby. Let's just put that one that we saw at the top first, because we have a lot of these similar ones. So let's put that one on, and then I'll just figure out what one because we have a lot that we can work with there. So we'll just put one of those on. I can't remember which one it was. Then I was gonna put like this one. Whatever, dude. We'll just put this one on. It's fine. It's fine. I don't feel like dealing with it. We have to change it regardless either way, so I can come back to it at some point. So saber there. Know the time. Oh, got you. It'll spam the bird stamp. Oh, the bird stamp. Oh, dude, I don't know why I did not register. Like, I was thinking the mob. You're talking about the bird and like the actual stamp, like the chat stamps. I was thinking stomp when you said stamp for some reason. I was thinking stomp. I think that's why I got confused there. Our brain was going crazy. Okay, so we'll do bring down PV boost. Man, I kind of like having bring down PV boost on PV game. This is like overkill. That's so much PP. That's so much PP. That's so much PP, dude. That is so much PP. I'm not gonna do that. See, this is why I didn't want to do this. That's why I didn't want to do this, because I was gonna be indecisive with it. On what I want to put. Maybe let's put this for the time being. I'm just gonna put this. That's fine. For the time being, we'll just put this on there, just for now. What was that? I don't know what it was. We'll figure it out.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
It's a marble, baby. Hey, what's that? What's that movie called with Mike Myers, or that where he's the agent? That's what that was from, right? It's a Marvel, baby. Where he's an international spy. Was this one try evade? No, it wasn't that one. Try evade. Which one was it? Was it the wand? Wait, which one was it? Did I bring it out in my inventory? Try shield tech. No, it wasn't that. Graduates. Evade HP. It wasn't that either. Did I not unlock it? Hello? Bro, what's... Hello? Did I not unlock it? What, bro? What? It had like gradual and it had gradual and
Come back
dynamics. I just
anytime
didn't do
you
it,
want to get stronger.
bro. Unbelievable. It was this one. I didn't grab it. Transfer EX aux. Okay, let's go ahead and just put this over here. And then gradual try. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Okay. That does something. So now we're
Come
fine.
back anytime you
And then
want to
I have to level this. No, we already leveled it, so I have to add an element to it. So let's add an element to it, and then let's see here. DP. DP, we want, this is a tech and ranger, so we want this tech and ranger. Tech and range here. Right? Yeah, range and tech. There we go. Not add, did we not level it all the way? Oh lordy, we didn't. It's level 98. The level 98, y'all. There's too much going on here. There's too much going on here, y'all. Austin Powers, that's it. That's it. I don't know why that slipped my mind. Austin freaking Powers, dude. It's gravy, it's gravy, baby. Oh, it's marble, but whatever, how it says that, so. Add augments. Okay. And melee tech, range tech. Okay, so we'll add that. Okay. Okay, so now we can use this. I can stay Slayer set probably. Shouldn't be that harmful. So much PP. There are 3 movies: Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery, Austin Powers, Spy Academy, Austin Powers, and Goldmember. Yeah. I've seen all of them. Don't get me wrong. I just couldn't remember the name. Couldn't remember Austin Powers' the name. Needs 2 levels. I feel dude. Alright, and realistically speaking, I probably won't end up keeping that. But I have so many Theodoms, like they're good ones, you know. So it's like, and I have, you know, I play all these different classes. So I have different Theodoms with different, you know, different combinations for each different weapon that I use. You know what I'm saying? So I know when I see it and then having to go through the list and stuff like that, I need to just put them all on there. So I don't have to worry about that. I might should use it. Let's go ahead and use it right now. Just so I don't forget about it. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Probably won't stream too much longer. I didn't want this to be. I didn't really want this to be like a long stream because, you know, Switch 2 tomorrow. So I was actually gonna make this a short stream, but but this is how I get y'all. Like this is how I am when it comes to grinding. That's why I like grinding. That's why it's easy for me to do it because it's easy for me to just lock in. Oh, it's a worm. Let's go. Let's go. Not a single arm yet. One of them super drop easy. Okay, let's see here. What are we supposed to be using? Dude, we gotta remember how to play Tekker. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay, so I guess we can just start here with this. That's fine for now.
Enemy presence detected. Please be careful.
I didn't use the right thing, right? What is it? Release. That's Meltet? Yeah, Meltet. Oh, actually, so I can't use the. So I can't use. Okay, so I actually can't play on a gunner because we use Meltech on the gears, so we can only play on melee and whoops, I'm on play on Tekker, bro. Dude, we gotta remember how to play Tekker, bro. Holy smokes! Don't worry, I'll get there. Once we go to the boss, it'll all just flow back to me, so it's fine. But it's fine. Once you go to a boss, it'll be like, oh, this is how the magic works. Wow, this is how the magic works. Oh, wow, this is incredible, incredible. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to close in like that. That's right. Okay, remember now. It's coming back to us. It's coming back to us. Well, okay, I remember these. Where are these dark? Are they both dark? Or where are they? I have to like infuse stuff too, right? Bro, one of them's not dark, bro. How do you infuse stuff again? I'll remember. Was it a charge like that? Bro, I'm all over the place. This is like that. So no, you don't have to charge anymore, right? To change that, you just have to use an attack, right? And then it goes into it for you, right? It used to be you have to charge it. I don't think you have to charge it anymore. If I remember correctly. If I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, it's been so long though. We've been playing bow since the bow rework. Like we haven't changed off a bow since the bow rework. And that's been what? Like when was the bow rework? How long ago that happened? Is that like at the beginning of last month or something? It's been a while, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, let's go. Oh, I did that wrong, so I should use my charge first to get out of that. Okay, yeah, we starting to get back in there now. Yeah, we getting that hang of it now. Oh yeah, we back in that thing. We remember how it plays. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. We remember. Remember, Mother Effer never loved us on my phone. I wasn't paying attention to what the elements are. Are the rest of the bosses here all dark, I'm guessing? Are they all dark? Are they all dark mobs? Please don't move. Yeah, looks like I hit. Nice, it did. Chill, bruh. Come back in here. Come back in here. You know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut. I'm the mother effing Juggernaut, ho. Come back in here. Come get in my belly. Speaking of Austin Powers, right? Was it? That's from Austin Powers, right? If I remember correctly. What's his name? The fat guy? Can't remember what was his name. I know y'all know it. Get in my belly. Of course, I remember Mini-Me and Dr. Evil, right? $1 million, or I don't know if it's a million or billion. I don't remember what it says. Was his name Fatso? His name wasn't Fatso. It's just nothing. No way it was that simple, right? Some way it was that simple, right? Fat bastard. There we go. Fat bastard. That's it. Yo, dude. That boy, fat bastard. Fat bastard's goated, dude. Yeah, make sure you keep applying that Shift D band just in case someone needs it. Just in case someone needs it, you know what I'm saying? You gotta keep your team up to par, you know what I'm saying? Keep your team up to a par. Ooh, yeah, see, it tells you, we get the hang of it again. Just need a second for the muscle memory to kick in, that's all. Need a second for that muscle memory to kick in. You good to go, boy. You know what I'm saying? You good to go. Let that muscle memory kick in. Ooh. Oh, dude. Unfortunate. 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 Level 101. Let's go. I'll put the beat on YouTube if you want to listen. Shoot it to me in a... If you're in my Discord, just post it in the Discord. If not, then I guess maybe shoot it to me in the DM on Twitch. And I'll have to check it out after stream. Excuse me. Okay, quest watch. Let's go. I know, you're beautiful. This guy. He's responding to my auto chat. At the completion. Just say you're beautiful. It's true. He says, I know. This guy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Yeah, dude. Like for those who are not aware, yeah, dude, aware of them. But I think you were able to catch us, by the way, dude. I'm glad you were able to catch us to see if you can again. I don't know how long you're gonna be running, but for those who are not aware, like you might be new or whatnot, like I said, I play every class. And I play them. I like obviously, as you'll see, all my weapons are leveled and geared. It's like, you know, it's not like I just have these classes leveled. No, I actually play them. So, but at least I play so many classes, and all the classes and weapons operate so differently. So, a lot of times it will take me a second, not too long, but just a second to kind of get the muscle memory back, because every class plays so differently. So differently. So you gotta be like, oh, okay, so that's how that one works. So kick out, but be like that, dude. I was too slow. No. Is it because you're going through? Do you have slow times as well? Or were you just like, just because you have to do other things, putting stuff on the personal shop or stuff like that?
Enemy presence detected. Please be careful.
Alright. Make sure everybody got that juice. These guys are ice right here. Oh, this guy's dark though. This guy's ice, but we're not gonna change this. He's gonna die. What are we missing? Oh, they got it. It doesn't matter what we're missing. It don't matter what we're missing. We'll change to I'll change to fire right here. I know the bear is fire, then the other boss is dark, right? If I recall correctly. God, oh, chill, bro. Chill, my G. Chill, my G. Oh, maybe I should have done lightning while I'm doing these. Make sure they're connecting, bro. Because these guys are... Bro, why are they so spread out this time, bro? They're so spread out this time. Why is they so spread out? Oh, my sweet baby Noomsy, bro. These things are so spread out that time. That was wild. That was freaking wild, I say. Freaking wild. Alright. Alright. And then with the alley, the compound, what do they call it? Compound techniques, right? Sit the frick down, boy. You must not know who I am. You must not know who I am, boy. But we got in this. So, and this weapon is my gunner weapon as well, my twin machine gun, which I have a fatale on. So we are actually getting to see the effects of that 28% crit rate boost. Ooh, from a 22% was where it was at previously. Alright, Fatale got a super glow up, y'all. Fatale got a super glow up. It was like, okay, Fatale, I see you. Let me see you shine. I want to see you shine. Shine bright like a diamond. It was like, okay, I see you. I see you. Gonna make you shine. And they sure did. Shine is what they did. Shine is what they did. The Fatale. The Feminatale. Oh, I mistimed that. I mistimed that. Where you at? Where y'all at? What y'all want? What you say? I don't know what do you say? We going in. We going in with the onslaught. Oh, okay. Let me close that distance. It's okay. Close that distance real quick. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can be in the sky. That's okay. It don't matter. You ain't gonna get away from me. You ain't gonna get away from me. You ain't getting away from me. You ain't getting away from me. No, you will not. You ain't getting away from me. No, you ain't getting. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna follow you to the edges of the earth. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you to the edges of the earth. To the very edge of the earth. I'm gonna follow you. Let's follow you. I'll follow you. Oh. Oh, they broke it. They broke it. Send through this. Let me know what you think for sure. For sure. I'll give it a listen after I end stream. See, it's kind of better for me to be playing out like this on Techers. That way you can make sure you're getting those, putting the elements on it, in case you're trying to get some of those elemental downs, bruv, That's why it's kind of more beneficial to be out here on the front lines instead of in a Mars unit for a Techer, right? But that's exactly how I like it, up close and personal. Oh, son of a freaking... That timing was atrocious. Man. That timing, dude. That was most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Dude, that guy just got bazoinked, bro. He went boink. Like a freaking balloon. He said... Like a Kafka from Star Wars. Right? I think it's... Wait, is that her? I think the right person. She drops the grenades, and then she does that. I think the right person. Oh, we finally got 2 again. Hey. Alright, bro, it's crazy how rare it is to get 2. Honestly speaking. It's crazy how rare it is to get 2. That's nutty. What's good, White Drum? Good, dude. What it do? I'm gonna make it do what it do, baby. If you were a steak, I smother you with gravy. Better not be a dog if you got rabies. I'm gonna put you outside and tie you to a tree. Don't be barking at me or you get no food. Thought you was a cool boy, but believe that I'm rude. The liver was messed up. My bad. My bad. How's LCQ? Oh, dude, it's been a while since you caught a live stream. Yeah, it has been a while since you caught a live stream. You always commenting this on me. I be seeing you, bro. But LGQs, I mean, it's LGQ we've had before, just like different bosses at the end. But I mean, it's an easy LGQ to just like kind of grind, you know. And right now I have a reason to grind, so that's really the big thing. Technically speaking, any LTQ, well, I mean, I shouldn't say that, but I'll say any LTQ would technically suffice when there's a reason for me to grind it. And right now there's Ulti Domina and Prograde Armors are reasons for me to grind it. Plus a chance of Legend DS, which I don't really care for. But there's a reason for me to grind it. So right now, it's fun regardless for me. But I mean, there's nothing too special about the LTQ. It's a better LTQ than some of the other ones for sure. I mean, it's like pretty straightforward, you know, just kind of running through, killing stuff. It's very straightforward, and it keeps you kind of engaged, right? So it could be worse. It could be a worse LTQ for sure. Could be doing this grind again. Making no mistake. I don't know why I thought it's the LTQ where it's going to drop every notes. Wait, which LTQ was that? Well, I guess there's been a handful that have done that, right? Yeah, this one doesn't though. I think a lot of people thought too that it was going to drop like... Oh, because you're saying like for like the Dominus? I think a lot of people thought that this LTQ was going to drop like stuff for the Dominus, which it doesn't. GG's. I wasn't really worried about that though, because I knew I had a whole lot sitting around. I don't know how many I have sitting around, but I'm sure I have more than enough to make plenty, I would imagine. I would imagine. Something like that. Something like that. Get job. Free donuts for everybody, mate. We'll try and change the 4 there. Infuse that baby. And we'll go ahead and pop you right here. Sit the frick down, matey. And then we'll go ahead and go right into you. Oh yes, best believe you have aggro on me, mates, because I'm doing the old dilly-dally on you, matey. Do the old dilly-dally on you, matey. Bro, this guy don't know what's going on, bro. He's just like, bro, what's this guy hitting me? Where's he even at? What is this guy floating in the air? He's slapping me with a freaking wand. What is he doing? How did you do that? It's like one of those mixtapes. Damn, DJ, where'd you get that? Empire mixtapes. Damn, where'd you find this hot fire? If you know, you know. If the mixtapes, the music, hip hop mixtapes and rap mixtapes, they always like start with that. It's like the branding on it. Empire mixtapes. Okay, Gaslight. Did you? Oh, did you get? Oh, I didn't realize. Did he say that? Did he say it was gonna drop the Dominus stuff? Did he say that? If so, then you did indeed get Gaslight. That was rough right there, dude. That was rough right there. Hit you with the old 1-2. Hit you with the old 1-2. I'm not sure if that hit him because he was like in the sky right there. I'm not sure if that hits him. Ooh. Well, there's a go. Oh, 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 oh. No, watch out. Watch out. Watch out, y'all. Watch out. I'm here. I'm here. Ooh, we're closing that distance. Closing the distance. Go ahead, hit you with that. Hit you with one of them. Hit you with one of them. Ooh, we're closing that distance. I can go the distance. I can go the miles. I can turn until I next see you smile. I can go the distance, and I'm not ashamed. With every breath I take, I'm calling your name. I can go the distance. I can't see, I can't go the distance. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Get up in there. Get up in there. Get up in there. Get up in there. Like swimwear. Get up in there. We in there. Oh, where you going, boy? Come back over here. Come back over, close that distance real quick. Hit you with that sword right there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back over here. Where you going? Don't run from me. Don't run from me. They call me Papi Chulo. Don't run from me. You're over here to deliver all the goodies. Delivering all the goodies. Can't run from this. You can't run from this. You can't run from this. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, are we in the final form? Okay. Go on then with your bad self. There you go. Well, let's go. Come at me. Let's go. Come at me. Hit you with the flex right here. Hit you with the Funk Master Flex. Huh. Hit you with the Funk Master Flex. Huh. Huh. Close in. Huh. Oh, watch out. You can't keep me like that. Boy, you know who I am? That reaction speed quicker than a lizard on Monster drink energy. Bang energy drinks, bro. You ever seen a lizard climbing up a wall that's hopped up on energy drinks? Bet you haven't. If you have, best believe that thing crawl quick as hell. Fast reaction times. It's banged up on bang energy. Lizard time. Slither. Climbing up walls. Gecko. Geico insurance. Best believe, boy. Must not know who I am. Shit. Gee. Let's see here. Material and try material 42. Crap, no. Silverman. Don't want any of them. Skip the new armor until the variants come out. Yeah. Yeah, I may or may not. I probably won't. I usually don't care about that. I know that the variants aren't going to be like anything too crazy. They've kind of stepped away from it's because of the rarity. Because of the rarity of this one, like how difficult it is to obtain, I know that the new ones aren't going to have like a potency increase. So it doesn't bother me. Like, so, okay, it has more PP, has more HP. I could care less, bro. I could care less about some HP or PP, bro. I'm a pro at managing my PP, bro. I got big PP. Pun intended. I'm a pro at managing my PP and at managing my HP, dude. I don't care about that stuff. So potency is going to be the same across the board. It don't matter to me. It's pretty much for me. It's whichever one I am able to get with a high fix on first. That's really what matters to me. So whichever one I'm able to get a high fix on first. I tend to take what he says with a grain of salt, with how often he's wrong. Never give him shit about it because I know he's trying to help. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I think, a lot of times, that's the thing is about a lot of YouTube YouTubers, just in general. So a lot of them prioritize just like kind of getting stuff out. They prioritize quantity over quality, which I mean that's fair, and that's probably obviously a lot of the consumer base, the viewers kind of prefer quantity over quality generally too. They just want to see that you upload a video every day or whatever. Whereas with me, I'm generally someone in all aspects of life. I'm generally someone who's quality over quantity. And of course, I'll see that. Y'all see that in my videos. But of course, like I understand. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand. Like just dropping a video every day, like consistency and stuff like that. Of course, like just whatever, just dropping whatever. It doesn't really matter what it is or if it's necessarily the most accurate of things or whatever. Just getting it out. Like I understand. I fully understand the logic and the reasoning behind that as well too. So, as a creator myself, so. But it's generally hard for me to kind of like release stuff without it doesn't have to serve a purpose. You feel me? Like just generally that's how I am. I'm not really someone who's like I'm not really someone in general who kind of like I was talking like before, like with the whole yapping thing. Like on stream, yeah, we talk a lot, but like in person, I'm not really someone who just talks to talk. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty much like the same thing with when it comes to like quality over quantity and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm usually not someone who just like put something out just to put it out. If it doesn't serve a purpose, then it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, right? Which can be a bad side, which can be a bad thing as well, because, like I said, a lot of times the viewer base doesn't really freaking care, honestly speaking. You know what I'm saying? I can make the most in-depth video or something on a topic, and that doesn't guarantee it's gonna get a whole lot of views or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't guarantee that. You know what I'm saying? Does not guarantee that at all. Did you actually got me? I did. I dodged too. That was booty cheeks because I did dodge. So I mean, I guess it's a lot about knowing your viewer base, of course, too. And like I said, we kind of live in this era where we're generally nowadays. I mean, you gotta realize, like we live in an era where most people take things at face value in the first place, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at society, bro. Most people take things at face value nowadays. People, remember, we live in the era of TLDR, right? Too long didn't read. If you respond to someone in a comment and it's longer than 4 sentences, it's like a 90% chance that they're not gonna read it. You know what I'm saying? But remember, we live in that society nowadays. So people don't even really like, contextual or factual or researched information versus just like getting something, like wherever the first thing that they hear, they just kind of believe that. So it's like decently true. Let's see here. Who was it? I see 2 blue names. Oh, he's moving now. He's moving now. We'll see if they actually participate. Yeah, I'm definitely someone who tries to. I'm very much someone who values the correct information. So I try my very best not to mislead others and not to give. Like, I'm the type of person where if I don't know the answer to something, I'm not gonna tell you the wrong answer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't know the answer to something, if I don't know the answer to something, then I will tell you I don't know the answer to it, and I will instead try to direct you in a way that you can find the correct answer. but to someone who might know the correct answer, right? If I don't know something, I'm not gonna act like I know it. You feel me? Which is also why, like, I'm like one of the last people that you want to try to get into like an argument with. I can't even call it argument because I don't really get into arguments. Arguments are usually without much thought, without much logical thought behind it. But I guess more so, I guess maybe a debate or something. Because if I'm actually debating with you, there's a good chance that you're already in a disadvantageous position. Because if I'm even speaking on it in a confident manner like that, then I've done ample research on it in the first place. Like, if I don't know something, then I'm not going to act like I know it. You feel me? I'm not going to act like I know it, so. Because I am someone who values the correct information and values researching things and looking at different viewpoints, and you know, I think that's very important in all aspects of life. You know, whether it's like researching, or whether it's, you know, talking to people or understanding different points of views, or all the above. You know, I think it's very important to look at it from all different angles and put yourself in other people's shoes, and all the above, dude. Just try to understand things from different angles and stuff, so we're able to gather full pictures, and which will help you to better understand and gather a more accurate you know, come to a more accurate conclusion. So yeah, that's just me. That's just me. I'm in no rush to get my new dominant stuff. It will only be 0.75 potency increase, which is almost 3.6 after the multipliers. So I'm looking for the new dominant stuff because it gets 4 potency, bruv. That's why. I'm someone who plays in a balanced build. And that 4 potency is freaking crucial, bro. That 4 potency is, oh my goodness. Holy sweet moly. Like, bro. That 4 potency is a good baby gravy, bro. I want it. I need it. I need it now. I need it right now. It's my money and I need it now. I know, like the freaking, like that commercial. I usually do too, but I guess I was really hoping the info to be real too much. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, and to be fair, you know, sometimes people just, you know, get it wrong, and everyone, that's okay. And it's like, of course, like you say, you know, it's like he meant to mislead others. You know, it's not like it was intentional or anything like that. It was just an honest mistake. You know, sometimes you get ahead of yourself. Maybe you get the wrong information, or make the wrong assumption, or whatever. As I always say, I've said this since I was like 12 years old. I've always said assumptions are the first step to every major F up, except it's not censored. But let that sink in. Assumptions are the first step to every major F up. Let that sink in, dude. Not saying that sometimes assumptions are correct, but they're the first step to every major F up as well. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying that since I was 12. That's the funny part too. It's like people be like, sometimes I feel like I've always been like mature for my age, pretty much. I did. I was like 10 years old talking the way I'm talking now, bro. I'm not even capping either, bro. I've always been like that. I've always been like that. I guess in a lot of reasons I was kind of forced to kind of grow up or like be the adult at an early age, I guess, as well. So that probably plays into it. 41 only for both round. How many I got? Join, including the afternoon. Atrocious. Atrocious, bruv. Let's see. Oh, wait, this is the wrong shop. That's the wrong shop. It's this one over here.
Time to get
On the
bumped.
capsule. Yeah, it's that potency 4. Like, boy. Ooh, yeah, potency 4 right there. Like, that's what I want, y'all. That's why I want this baby, because I rock a balanced build. So that potency 4 across the board, 9 potency, plus 9, or bro, boy, that is huge, bro. That is huge. You know what I'm saying? We're at 81.9% damage adjustment right here, boy. Boy, that is boy. Oh, yo. We are ready for it. Yes, indeed. So, right here, yes, indeed. You know what's coming to. Legend states that. Hold on, let me scroll up. Also, Mass 100 is such a joke now. Was not expecting it to get power creep so hard. You don't even get a chance to use Mars for Hydra because he dies before it charges to 25. Wow, really? Is it that bad, Silver Depth? Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed how like crazy the power scaling was now because we did our weekly for Dalian earlier in the stream, and it just like, bro, we just mowed through that thing. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, every phase was like bang, 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 bang. I was like, bro, this guy's dying way too quick. Way too quick, dude. So yeah, I know that that power scaling is crazy right now. It definitely sucks when, you know, like those difficult fights like that get just power crept so hard, like Masquerader. Now there's no reason for them, right? I guarantee you drop them. I think God pretty much has to drop them. Two of the default per room, probably. I would imagine. Same. Legend states that Spike also came out of the womb with the facial hair that he has now. Actually, I did. If you want to see some baby pin, I'm joking. I did. I did have sideburns though. Like, I had sideburns all the way down to my jaw, I guess, like my jawline, my chin. Um, not like my full beard, or like, I mean, whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. But like, just like the side. I had those all the way down when I was like, they were all the way down to my chin or to my jawline when I was in 7th grade, I think, or 7th or 8th grade. And it was already like all the way down there. My brother used to like, my brother who's older than me, he used to be like, dude, I'm gonna come into your room and shave your hair off. Because he's like 4 or 5 years older than me. And he didn't even have, he does now, of course, but he didn't even at the time have like full sideburns like that. uh, let me see. Those are one or two more. Let's go. Do one or two more. We all do 30 HP. 30 HP. 30 HP, 30 HP, 6 PP, 4%. Wait, what are you talking about? All I heard is 2k HP with that. Which one are you talking about, White John? So bike underneath the, but I don't think you can see other ships. But so, yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can see other ships' lookbooks there, buddy. So you might have some trouble with that one there. Yeah. Well, no, I really wish I can change my Acrocilla units type from 50 HP. Oh yeah, it would be nice if you could change your units like after you've already upgraded them. It would be nice. I think a lot of people probably maybe regretted their choice there, potentially. Me personally, I just kind of always go kind of the balance route either way, so I don't really have that issue. I don't tend to have that issue too much, so not a huge deal for me. Well, no, they should have made it so the extra dual quests just cap potency to keep them somewhat challenging. I agree. I think that they should do that in a lot of things, honestly. You know, so that way they stay a bit more relevant. You know? I think they should do that in a lot of things. Because too much stuff gets power crept so easily. You know? And it's like, okay, bruh. I mean, that being said, even if they were to do that, wouldn't change up the drops in that fight would probably still be doo-doo, right? If it's getting power crept, like the drops are probably going to be doo-doo. So probably going to be old drops that are not needed, right? There is that possibility as well. There's that possibility as well. Give me a reason to do you. No, we want to stay on lightning here. Stay on lightning here. Alright, we know how y'all operate. Let's get up and get this guy right here. Knock all these out. These annoying freaking buggers. Them annoying buggers right there. There we go. Let's have to get both of them boys right there. Let me get both of them boys. Yeah. Let's go ahead and change the fire right here. Let's go ahead and also use this here. We'll use this one. We'll use both of them. It's perfectly fine. Use both of them boys. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. What's good, Dunzo? What's going on, dude? Chica. What's good, dude? But yeah, I definitely agree that they definitely would benefit very greatly if a lot of these fights were just like, you know, kind of scale, right? Especially, I think Masqueraders, especially because Masquerader, the whole point of Masquerader was more so to just like have a difficult fight, right? These drops were never like anything crazy in the first place, right? It was just a fun, difficult fight. So it's kind of like, yeah, here we go again. Here we go again. They always gotta mess up the fun. They always gotta mess up the fun. Well, let's go. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Ooh, you can't escape that. Can't escape that. You know who I am? I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the gingerbread man. Gingerbread time. Oh, you got me. Alright, we'll play. Alright, we'll play. We'll play. You got me. You got me. Cool, that's cool. Alright. not everyone's gonna be walking around the camera we had turned. Yo, that's so true. This camera right here. Everyone's gonna be walking around with it. That's so true. But I mean, hey, what's new, right? You know, it's very fitting of the NGS team to completely undermine all your efforts, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, dude, I spent freaking hours farming this weapon. You know, dude. Oh, dude, I got this freaking Tisa. Remember Tisa's dropper? How atrocious it was. Yeah, dude. Freaking, I spent 2 weeks straight, didn't eat or sleep. I bought a diaper. I never left my chair to get this freaking Tisa. And then Tisa drops regularly 2 months later. And everyone has a Tisa. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be NGS if all your efforts weren't undermined, right? It wouldn't be NGS if all your efforts were not completely and utterly undermined within the span of at least a minimum, I should say a maximum of 2 months. Is it really NGS if you don't feel like you just got shafted? I think not. Is it really NGS if you don't feel like they just disrespected you? I think not. Hey, I got a question. Should you use the new Domina on everything or only on armor? Or Ladia on weapon? I mean, it kind of depends on what type of builds you have. Do you have a... I guess it depends on what augments you have too. Because didn't you just change... Because Chica, didn't you change your freaking EX augment? So like you have 2 EX augments now? Instead of 3? So it kind of depends. I think all around, probably, you might still benefit from... No, all around you would still want to put it on your weapon too. Realistically speaking, depending on what your build is, like if your build is my build, which is pretty much your standard general like balance build that includes 4 potency, then you would want to put it on your weapon as well. Because the other option is a very small increase on potency, whereas you get 3% 4 potency across the board as well, which is going to be much more beneficial if you have your 4 potency already that high up in the first place. So I would say it would go across the board if you're using one of those. Oh well, wait, hold on, I'm tripping. Yeah, because the weapon has EX augments. I'm tripping. No. You shouldn't use it on your weapon. You should not use it on your weapon. Wait, is there another option? Wait, did I just... Bro, I'm using... Bro, wait. Okay, dude, hold on, dude. Like, it's late, okay? It's late. My mind's going kerplunk right now, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me. My mind's going kerplunk. Okay? I want to say no, that you shouldn't, actually. But I need to look at my stuff. Moss. Let's see. So realistically speaking, yeah, I should have like a Ladia here. Ladia is what, 4.75? Right? Yeah, Ladia's the same as the Lane Gigas Master. No, honestly, I would probably still say the Ultia. Because you get 3% 4 potency. That's 12% 4 potency if you have it on all your units and your weapon. Like, bro, like I'm at 81.9%. This is with all your stuff, excluding the Ultias. So like, if I had Ultias on all my units here, and then on my weapon as well, and mind you, I'm using an Anadi Defra, so it's not even a Radi, which would be higher. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's massive. That's very, very massive. Extremely massive. So I think that Ulti Domino will be better across the board in that regard. It should be 3 amps per sec right now. It's only a 0.75 pot difference. 0.5 pot difference. Is that, yeah, exactly. Somewhere around there, right? Or was a point, yeah, because it's a what's ult Domino? 4.25?
Please be careful.
Right, and then yeah, 4.25 because it's at 0.5. 4.25 and then Claudia and Moste are 4.75. Yeah, I'm still gonna. Yeah, I would say, dude, if you're, I mean, it could be, you could choose either or, and the results would probably be. No, dude, I don't know. Everything in my mind pretty much just says across the board. Like that's 3% potency floor. If your potency floor is, if you have a potency floor build, like to the point where you're at, like where mine's at, you're pretty much at 82% floor potency. Adding in that 12% is going to be massive, dude. Like that is massive. That much more benefits than the I guess that one. What was that 2%? Maybe missile. That's 4 of it, right? Yeah, I feel like that much more benefit. I feel that way anyway. I think it would be kind of, it'd be dependent as well on like something, especially with the fixer reworks too, dude. Especially with the fixer reworks too. But I think it would largely play into, of course, what fixer you're using too. I think it would heavily impact that. Before it's you're at 93.3. Only need one more. 93.3 4 potency. You're getting 93.3. That's how much, dude. That's how much you're at with the Ultia Dominus. It gets you into the 90s like that high up. That's effing crazy. That's a no-brainer. I think it's 93.6. Yeah, dude, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. I would say across the board, dude. I would say. But I think it would be. I don't know. Like I said, it would depend. Of course, it depends on what fixer you're using as well. And even what class you're playing potentially, because obviously, depending on what class you're playing, depends on how many hits are coming out and stuff too. Depends on how it's going to be impacted. But yeah. Pretty much everything in my head right now is leaning towards, yeah, just 4 across. And that's, I can already tell you right now that's what I'm going to do. Like, 100%. So running Fatal 5? Okay, gotcha, yeah. Dude, that Fatal's juicy though, boy. At 28%, boy, that thing juicy. That was a waste. Well, I got Abendak, but there was no rework for you. Yeah, there's no rework for Abendak. So the whole thing about the Fixer rework was that it was, the whole intention of it was to rework around Abendak to make Abendak not as strong. That was the whole purpose of it. So that's why Abendak got no love, because it didn't need any love. Abendak was already brokenly strong. Like, I would not need no love at all. It's still broken, well, not brokenly strong. It's still strong. It's just not brokenly strong. Like, Avondite got to a point before the rework where like it was an atrocious amount better than everything else. Like a freaking atrocious amount. Like it wasn't even in a ballpark. That's how good Avondite was. If you were able to get the proper configuration, that's how good it was. Like it was only gonna get worse with 8 augment slots, right? So I mean, so they had to do something about that. That shit was out of hand. It was out of pocket, bro. Like when I say not even in the ballpark, I literally mean not even in the ballpark. Like nothing was close to even in the ballpark of Avondite being properly configured. Nothing. Not even in the ballpark, bro. Like if Avondite was in freaking Egypt, the next closest thing would be like in freaking Mexico. Like, bro, dude, what is this placement, bro? Get this thing off of the wall. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? I have aggro, but he's not coming to me. I'm over here, dude. At least I did have aggro. I'm not sure if I do still, but I'm not a fan of whatever this guy's doing there. I am not a fan of it, bro. Shabuya. Either 476.1 after 30 units, it'll be 85.1. I'm either 420-ish and 83-ish damage various, but straight dominant units 44, 6 damage and 77 damage without. Choose that was because it gave me more damage, so respectable damage variant, but not sure if it's better or not. That's I think it's 93.7. The armor guard being 7% now was good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that armor is the guard being getting that boost is very nice as well. That's a very big. You know, that's 21% versus a 15% from all three, right? With 3 guards, it's 21 versus 15, which is pretty massive. Makes that a very great sustainability choice, and it would be good for like hunter and stuff like that too. Very good, especially for like like for a spear where you're just up close, up on the face, you know. For a low price of 80 mil. Might switch to Wix maybe? What are you playing on again, Chica? What have you been playing on recently? You've been playing on a Ranger? After I watched a recent video about Fixa rebalance and certain graphs about each Fix's versus Fatale Termina, I think I've changed my mind to Fatale too. Yeah, Fatale got a really nice glow up, like a really nice glow up. That 20% is massive. Then on top of course, on top of the like the add-on skills and stuff like that that you naturally get from that, and then potentially using a Slayer sub. So that 28% is pretty massive, honestly speaking. It definitely puts Fatale in a very great spot, competitive spot for sure. Your daggers, you switch over to Wix. I would not recommend that. Do not switch over to Wix on daggers, because that puts you at an advantage. And if you want to make a Wix and have a Wix and something else, a Fatale, that's fine. But unless you're a Ranger or Force, you should not be a Ranger, Force, or potentially Techer, I guess. Just a class that focuses on weak points, so elements and stuff like that. If you're not using a class like that, you should not be using Wix as your main. Because in any situation where you don't have access to a weak point, then you're not benefiting from it. So like daggers, that's a gamble right there. It'd be good to have it as an option, as like a second weapon, but I wouldn't make it my main, because then you place a handicap on yourself. You limit yourself. Ain't no way in hell. I ain't grinding 100 more. That boy, hell to the no. Hell to the no. Anything that can directly attack weak points goes wicks. Exactly. You know, whereas Dagger does not have that. Dagger does not have anything that can create a weak point, essentially, right? When a weak point does not exist. So relying that, you're almost playing with no fix at half the time, right? Yeah, unless you're always playing with a ranger. If you're always going to be playing with a ranger, then yeah, but that's, like I say, either way, you limit yourself. You're limiting yourself by doing that. You're limiting your playstyle if you were to commit to that on daggers. And it's not worth it if you ask me. Oh, wake up. Oh, there's chicken. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. How about you randomly get Exilio daggers with Fix a Blaster for one of them from an urgent quest? Yeah, dude, that's like mine. Dude, I have so many like just random pogs and stuff. I have this is Fix a 4, so Wix on there. I have a 4 right here, Termina 4. I have all these 3s and stuff. I have a 4 here, Fatal 4 launcher. Fatal 4 twin machine guns. Attack 5 machine guns. You know, a 4 blaster rod. I got a lot. I have a Termina 5 rod that I have sitting on the personal shop. It's not gonna sell. I put it up for a high price intentionally a long time ago. I just never brought it down. Thanks for the grind. Y'all better be ready next week. Most def. What's wrong, Makoto? This face include Ultima Domino. The potency should be at 472, and this includes the 12% unit. Yeah. So Ultima Domino, the 3.0 on the potency floor is just it's too much across the board. Like you can't, it doesn't make any sense not to have it across the board. Like that's 12%, dude. That's massive. Put you into the 90s, you know, that's massive. So I'll say you, Makoto. Makoto, you're a furry. Makoto, you're a furry. Oh, that's Malika, not Makoto. But dude, yeah. And then I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the rest of these. These freaking. Dude, we have so many scratch tickets. Look at this. Oh, freaking scratch tickets. 238 and then 364 vouchers. We'll pull them eventually. Maybe I'll just make a video pulling them. We'll pull them eventually. Eventually we'll pull them. Eventually we'll pull them. Oh man. Okay, dude. Look, we grind it pretty heavily today. We're gonna wrap it up there though. Like I said, I wasn't even planning to do like I was kind of planning to do like a 3-hour stream. It's been 5 hours though. Because Switch 2 tomorrow. So I kind of expected to maybe stream a bit longer tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But either way, Switch 2 is tomorrow. So we'll be playing Switch 2 tomorrow. So I'll have to pick it up and stuff. But we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. If you haven't already, by the way, appreciate everyone who's been in here. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe, follow, all the above, support. Check out the videos on the YouTube and support those as well. Like, subscribe, and comment on them. Helps out a lot. So time flies when you have a conversation, dude. Dude, you know what? You know what I was thinking about too, Rubio? Like, bro, like you have no idea, because you know I've been streaming like making content for some time, right, dude? Like, it would be so easy to like for some people, it seems like it would be taxing to, let's say, like stream for 24 hours, for 48 hours, 72 hours. Honestly, bro, if I was like a big streamer and I had one of those big streamer chats, bro, it would be no problem. You know how easy it is to just like keep freaking doing stuff or streaming or being engaged. When you have like freaking 100 people like giving you different things to respond to, bro. Like, bro, I could talk for freaking millennia, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, I got so many life stories and shit too. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I was always thinking about that. So, but of course, you know, the difficult part is when, of course, when you don't have. But that's how you get to the point where you can have a lot of people, is because you have to understand, as a streamer, you have to be able to talk the same way you would to a wall, in the same manner that you would to 1,000 people. You know what I'm saying? If you can't talk to that wall, like that wall's alive, then maybe you shouldn't be streaming, bruh. The wall is breathing, bruv. The wall is breathing. But at any rate, we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. So be sure to support. Check out all the social stuff at Spicy. Like I said, we'll be on tomorrow, so we'll be doing Switch 2. Switch 2 release happened at midnight. So we'll be on, and that will be the plan tomorrow. So I guess we'll be playing some Mario Kart. So we'll be checking out Switch 2. Apparently Xenoblade Chronicles 3 also got some boosts on the Switch 2, so I might check that out too. But I'm tired. I'm hungry. My mouth is very dry because we have been talking pretty much nonstop. And I don't think I've refilled my water once in this 5-hour span, which means that it's not good. And I can feel it. That's not good at all. Try Mass 100 next time. It's night and day. Yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do that Silver Depth. Next time we stream PSO, we'll have to do Masquerader to see just how bad it is. It's like you were describing it. Apparently it's pretty freaking bad. So we'll have to do that for sure. For sure. For the night butt, rest time? For sure, absolutely. Appreciate you all being here. Bro. Told you that my voice is going out. Appreciate you all being here. And yeah, check out all the socials. As I always say, if there's something you care about, let them know. We're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's Masquerader, that's super easy now. Whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing, so please keep continuing to come back. And I will see y'all tomorrow for some Switch 2 action. Like I said, be sure to like and follow all the things above, and check out the videos on the YouTube. See y'all later. Holla. Holla. Dude, my throat is dead right now. Oh my goodness. It's freaking dead. Yeah.